All right, everyone, how are you? Let's see. Got a link from Mate already. What do we got? We got a cute little Demon Souls meme. All right. I think my game audio cut out. It did. Uh, oh no, I just don't have my headphones plugged in. Could be either. Could be both. Could be either. We'll find out in a second. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to restart the capture card. That's no big deal. This is why I hate playing fucking console games on goddamn stream. This is why I hate doing it. Is it booted? There we go. There's the fucking music. Okay. So, with that, we can go ahead and switch fully over to console. And let's make sure the screen's not frozen. Yeah, I think the screen's frozen. That's no problem. I can fix that in a second. Ah, shit, tech issue stream. No, this happens every goddamn stream. This is why I hate fucking playing on console. This will take like 2 seconds to fix. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Alright, and last thing to check. I guess I need to actually be able to hear the fucking stream for this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All clear. All right. So how's everyone doing tonight? Mate, how's Demon Souls going? Pache, what's going on? What's going on, everybody? How you doing? All right, let's boot this shit up. I'm level 74 apparently. Oh my god, we've only been playing for 12 hours. It feels like 30. That's how you know this is game. First boss fight was pretty annoying. First attempt, he kept max healing himself somehow, and I used up all my items. Second attempt, I killed it with not many issues. First boss, you mean Phalanx? Because Phalanx is the first boss. Or do you mean like first like Archstone boss that you encountered? It was the big spear blob. Yeah, Phalanx, I don't think heals himself. I think Phalanx has a shared health bar between all of the bodies. Maybe he does heal himself, I don't know. I haven't played Demons in a while. Updating a few mods in your Minecraft mod list. Okay. I see him wearing my ass-kicking outfit. Aw, yeah. Wow! Phalanx only has a health bar for the main body. Oh, okay. Wait, then how did it heal itself? Man, I got fucking dunked on right out the gate. But now I have 99 half moon herbs, so that's cool. That'll last me one dungeon, maybe. Well, it's pretty easy to dupe it, and on the plus side, you can get yourself 99 new moon grass at one point. shit on my dick. Oh, yeah, I remember this bullshit. I remember. Yeah, you have to... The Grand Archives are a fucking sprint to kill that guy. Aren't there 2 of them in here? Failing Soul is definitely getting duplicated. Give me the big bucks so I can get to the maiden. Hell yeah, only way to play. I like these candle guys. Like I'm a candle guy fan. Ow. So I beat Code Vein, and now I've started New Game Plus, but I finished my grind, so I think all I need at this point for Code Vein is I need to get... I need to get all the endings. We can come back and explore this thing. I chose Knight since all the stats seemed pretty equal. We can come back and explore this place once we've taken out... Once we've taken out the fucking Crystal Sage. Crystal Sage is my #1 issue right now. We're getting close. Hey, John, what's going on? Fuck me. So anyway, yeah, I just need to, finish the, the runs through the games a couple more times, and I don't know, maybe we'll do a Code Vein thing. I don't want to commit to it. We honestly have a lot on our plate right now, but I don't think it would take that long. Okay, where is this fucking crystal asshole? Had to be thinking to do... yeah. I knew that. We'll explore this once this guy is dead. He doesn't respawn, which is the biggest issue I have with him, so... what do? I hold B. Illusory wall. I know it's there. I know it's there. I ignored it. What? Was I hit? Oh my god, the tracking! Oh my god! Yeah, I know he's there. I just don't remember how to get there. That was close. Eh, it wasn't that close. Oh, they can't do this while you're getting the wax dipping animation? That's useful. Keep going, there will be a place to fall down the bridge. Shit. It might be up. Hey, MacTier, what's going on? Just doing some Dark Souls 3. Wow, everyone came in really fast tonight. I like that. How you doing? How's your night going? I don't remember if I have to drop here. The fact you have to do the first area in soul mode is annoying. Oh, I almost never leave soul mode because it's not worth it. I remember there being 2 of them, but I only found 1, so am I good? Mission accomplished? Well, I got a fucking elevator. Mission accomplished to me. Alright, now we can actually explore this place. And I got my souls. The other one is in the Road of Sacrifices. Oh, is there only 2 in the... I thought there was 2 in the archives. Your health is so low unless you have this ring. Yeah. Wait, they have a ring to make your health not be so low in Demon Souls? I didn't remember that. What I do is I spend most of my time in soul mode. Just like I do with Dark Souls 3. But you're not really going to have that issue because you can just soul dupe to have like 1 billion hit points. I think you can do it with any soul. I don't... The Cling Ring. Right, the Cling Ring. Now, yeah, I remember the Cling Ring now. But yeah, I think you can dupe any souls, although I don't remember if you have to get to a certain point in the game where you can actually level up like you do in Bloodborne. Or if you can level up whenever. Yo, that was hype. So how's everyone's day been so far? Whoa, why didn't you show up the first 3 times I went down this hallway? Y'all been having a good day? How was the celebration, John? Watching you play Dark Souls, this is definitely faster than Demon Souls, holy shit. I would actually argue this one is obnoxiously fast. It was solid, spent some time with the kid. Oh, nice. Yo, Titanite Slab! Don't I already have a Titanite Slab? Why did I already have... Oh, you get... Remember to dupe Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Yeah. Dupe everything. Got pretty drunk. Sounds like a good time. Oh yeah, I have a +5. So with that stone slab, I forgot you get 1 for doing Sigvard's questline. So with that stone slab, I can use this to... I think this game is still slower than Bloodborne. But I think it's way faster than it has any business being. Like, I always part of the reason I'm a super not big fan of this game, other than everything, is that one of the charms of Dark Souls was its, like, slow and meticulous combat. This is just fucking go, bitch, and then you have to do a bunch of bullshit. What happens if I land on this? Will they let me land on, Will they let me land on the in the wax? Oh my god, they let me land in the wax. I legitimately wasn't expecting this to have happened. Real-time menus, not a fan. No, I agree. I think even if you're not allowed to access your menu in Dark Souls, you should be able to pause your game in some way. Even if it's just a screen, like an old PS1 screen that says pause on it, and you can't actually do anything, you should be able to have some method of pausing it. Because it's just like... It's not like a difficulty thing. It's a convenience thing. Like, it's the acknowledgement that people have lives. And they can't spend 7 eternities playing your fucking game. Shit. It was okay. Went to see my granddad, then went to see my brother. Got something to eat. Went home while it was raining. All right. Hey, it sounds like a pretty solid day. Crystal Chime, I think that's good. I don't remember. Crystal Titanite. I'm hearing a lizard behind this thingy here. I think you're supposed to jump down on it or something. I don't remember fully. I don't really need... I don't think I need Titanite at all anymore, do I? I want to see Maid's reaction to King boss fight. Well, she has beat the game before. It's been super hot. It was like storming like crazy, but the mornings over here have just been on fire. Yeah, so I actually don't need Titanite. That slab was the only thing I need before. What system am I playing on? This is Xbox 360. Nope, that's a lie. I lied to you. This is Xbox One. I do own a 360, though. You imagine if in Dark Souls 1, while you're running around the Duke's Archives and you're fighting the fucking Chandler's, books came out and just tried to grab you? Just going, oogie boogie. Wait, you have this on Xbox? Yeah, I do. I have all of my Dark Soul, all of my Soulsborns on console. This is Xbox One, DS1 I have on 360, Bloodborne and Demon Soul. Bloodborne I have on PS4, Demon Souls I have on PS3, and Dark Souls 2 I have on PS3. The fuck aren't we playing? I don't have Xbox Live. Blighttown set. Blighttown's not that bad. Blighttown gets a way worse rap than it deserves. I honestly, in Dark Souls 1, there's not a specific area that I think is absolutely terrible. I'm definitely not a fan of... I hear it was a nightmare on consoles. What was? Blighttown? I'm definitely not a fan of the thing I was going to say that I'm not a fan of. Not a fan of that. But Izalith. I'm not a big Izalith guy. I don't like the lava floor mechanic that makes you take damage that's unavoidable. Now, I see your offer, John, of getting me Xbox Live, but then the problem is I would have to actually play this game. Izalith was rushed as fuck. Yeah, it shows. And I'm not super sure I want to do that. I played Dark Souls 1 on 360 and oh. I can game share with you? What the fuck does that mean? The frame rate got super low. Yeah, it's the infinitely spawning mosquitoes. Should I be dealing with this guy? Fuck it, I'll deal with this guy. Why am I fighting like this is still Code Vein? Probably because I want this to be Code Vein. Jesus shit! Okay. Whoops. Maybe it's because it's actually the poorly implemented pathfinding algorithm working on a 3D space for the mosquitoes. Oh, I thought it was that they spawned in too often. But, fair enough. Maybe it's because I suck, but I could never figure out the parry mechanic. In order to do a parry, I can't do a parry with this shield. In order to do a parry, you have to hit the parry button right before an attack goes off. I will attempt to parry, but I'm a bit out of practice. Also, I never bothered in this game. I picked up parrying in Dark Souls 1. Oh, yeah, you know why I didn't bother with parrying in fucking Dark Souls 3? Is because game share is probably like PS4's share play. Yeah, but I don't have, like, I don't have Xbox Live. I don't know how that would it give me Xbox Live? For that game only? I don't understand the system. The parry timing is super precise on this one. Fuck! You can't ever just have fun in this game, can ya? Everything's gotta be bullshit all the time. God damn it. He's not even hitting me. Okay, you die now. See, this is why I don't bother with fucking parrying. The attempt at getting a fucking attack that can be parried is absolutely not worth the benefit of landing a parry. Like, I've taken more damage in an attempt just to find a parryable attack where I'm not getting sniped at. God damn it. Come on. Whoa! There wasn't enough backspace there. There, that was a parry. It's actually a lot better in Dark Souls 3, in Dark Souls 1. To be fair. Like, in Dark Souls 1, the parrying mechanic functions completely fine, and you're good to do it. I never bothered with parrying in Demon Souls, because I played as a mage. But in Dark Souls 1, it works perfectly fine. That way we can play Souls together and Code Vein. Well, we can't play Code Vein together, because I have Code Vein on PC. I couldn't bring my favorite game to a friend's house. There's about an hour of story setup. I prefer the parry system. The parry system in Bloodborne is a lot better. Parrying in Code Vein is virtually impossible. Which is why I'm not a fan of the DLC requiring you to parry. Because you have to parry the super bosses. And yes, they are objectively super bosses. You have to parry the super bosses in order to get some of the flame cores, or in order to get some of the blood cores. This fucking thing! My god. Also, this game shoves garbage everywhere. God, I hate it. There, he's dead. I heard Blighttown was still awful in the remaster. No parrying in Drakengard 3. It is impossible. I'm surprised to hear it has parrying, but you'd have it on Xbox, too. Oh, yeah. I guess I would. I don't know. I'd be more willing to jump into some Code Vein. I genuinely hate this game. Like, the more... Here's the thing, right? The more divorced... Like, I hate playing Bloodborne, that's no secret. But, like, the more divorced I am from playing Bloodborne and the deeper I get into this game, the more I appreciate what Bloodborne did right, and the more I'm like, wow, how did they end up at this? How was this the finished product? Blighttown is fine in the remaster. Doesn't matter because unlike Drakengard 2, there's really no reason to parry. I didn't even remember you could parry in Drakengard 2. I feel like I got everything. But yeah, if that's the case, if I would have access to all of your games, we could have played literally any of them together, couldn't we have? Because don't you have them all on Xbox? You said Drakengard 2 had easily one of the best parry systems you've ever seen. I said that? Oh, wow. Shout out to Drakengard 2 having easily one of the best parry mechanics I've ever seen. I don't remember this mechanic in the slightest. You block and push square at the right timing. Oh, that does sound pretty good. Did I ever do it? Oh, I probably never did it. Hi, fuck off, you. I did? You're blowing my mind right now. I clearly don't remember games after I stopped playing them. You could do it to bosses. Huh. Well then. Shout out to Dragon Guard 2. Dragon Guard 2 was a fun experience. Oh shit, look at this guy. Oh shit, I got a Scholar Ring. I'm sure I'll use that in some... But yeah, Dark Souls 1 parrying is definitely the best parrying in the series. Because you hit them, and then they get opened up to a counterattack instantly, so you don't have to time it like in Dark Souls 2. And, well, okay, if we're talking about all the Soulsborne's, Bloodborne's parry mechanics are actually the best, but... Boom! Do a little jump. Alright, I drop down here, I drop down here. DS2 parrying is fine. The respite now, that's another story. You know what? Fair. If we're gonna separate them in that way, DS2's parrying is the best parrying. Its riposte sucks. Fuck you. Oh, I love how they can instantly block out of a stun lock. Did he hit me with a spear out of my... Fuck. I consider getting GTA 5 until I remember my PS3 is pretty low on space and you need to delete shit to play new shit on my PS4. Yeah. I love how they can have point. Yeah, right? I hit him, he stumbles back, and then this motherfucker can instantly block out of that. I can't block out of that. Like, Dark Souls has always pretended that the enemies follow the rules, and they definitely don't. But at least it pretended. Dark Souls 3 doesn't even bother. Dark Souls 3 is like, nah, they can do whatever the fuck they want. Whatever. Fuck you. We're making the game harder. That's what you want. Remember memory card? Oh. I do remember memory cards. Shout out to memory cards, man. But now memory cards are just like USBs that you formatted. Let me know if you tant me to set that up so I can hop in and help. Hearthstone is getting boring because I keep winning. Shout out to that low-key brag right there. Why is my head not covered in wax? I don't know. We could... Well, here's the thing, though. If we do co-op on that, I'd have to sit in this fucking sauna for an extended period of time. We still have memory card issues, just more modern issues, yeah. Then would you really be playing the game yourself? You know what I'm saying? Oh, also I'm not allowed to play Dark Souls 2. Forgot. I forgot I'm not allowed to play Dark Souls 2. Also, I think I'd have to start a new character, wouldn't I? So I don't know how much help I would be. I'd be like level 1. So the only one I would actually be any help, unless you start a new playthrough. And then I think the only one I would actually be any help with would be Dark Souls 3, because it's the only one I actually have for Xbox One. What do you think of the parry mechanics in Kingdom Hearts? Oh, they're awful. To be fair, the parry windows and parry frames are largely are like a major factor in how good your parry mechanic is. Like, if there's not enough parry frames, if there's not enough parry frames, then your mechanic virtually becomes useless. But if there's too many, then it kind of becomes broken. So you kind of have to find a balance between too many and not enough. Like Code Vein, there's almost no parry frames. So even though the game has a parry mechanic, you never fucking use it. Those hands are spooky. Oh, are they reminding you of those wall enemies in Zelda? Don't gargoyles laying down here or some shit? Yeah. Two memory cards and a hard drive on an original Model 360. I forgot 360s had memory cards. But yeah, there's not there's a very small amount of parry frames in Kingdom Hearts, and the animation doesn't have a large enough radius to be useful, so you have to dead center that shit. Which does not make it a very useful... Like, in order to have a good parry mechanic, you have to actually have a parry mechanic that is useful without completely breaking the game, except for, I guess, I'm willing to acknowledge Sekiro, because parrying is the point of that game. Me too, actually. You too, what? Don't fall off! I forget if there's something you get by dropping down there. Shit. Shit on my dick. Oh, you forgot about the memory cards on 360. Yeah, I never used one. I never ran out of space on 360, actually. And I have a lot of games for... I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. I should be dead. Woo! Forgot about the memory card. Yeah, gotcha. My old 360 could play literally over 100 games. Now you can barely play more than 20 games without having to get another hard drive. To play 20 fucking games, I have like 5 games on my PlayStation. This motherfucker's about to suicide on me. No, it didn't! I think I got the goddamn gargoyle to jump off in my insane dash to get that crystal lizard I didn't need. Why am I getting these crystal lizards? I don't even need them. Alright, I remember this fight being a royal pain in my dick. I remembered completely wrong. I have a good bit of 2D games that barely reach 1G. I have... Yeah, like, I think I can only install, like... How many games do I have installed? I have Persona 5 Royal. I have... Ow, shit on my dick. I have 3 dancing games. Fuck! Now I know why I hated this. I was supposed to host. Oh, that's fine. That's alright. I think I dropped down there. 360 days, game was at max 8 GB though, and most of them stream data from the disc. Which they should be doing now. I'm not a big fan of this installing onto the system shit. Oh, wow, Bone Shard Dust. Look at that. As for current install, that's different because PS4 deletes app data off the home screen if it hasn't been played in a while, which is actually pretty nice. Yeah, what do I have installed? I have installed right now on PS4. I think I uninstalled Bloodborne. I definitely uninstalled that. Yo, thanks for the host, John. Oh, there we go. I thought the alerts weren't working for a second. I think I have Final Fantasy VII Remake still installed. I don't think I uninstalled it yet. Oh, I have Kingdom Hearts installed. I have Persona 5 Royal. And... I have the dancing. I have 3 dancing games. It's faster to load from an HDD than a Blu-ray drive. Well, yeah, obviously it's faster. But the question is, do I care? Forgot about Final Fantasy VII Remake. I want to pick that up sometime, but it's like 1,000,000 GBs. It's not good. Guys, come on. Your weapons are glowing, buddy. Oh, maybe we should go back to, if we finish Dark Souls 3 well before Danganronpa, maybe we should go into Final Fantasy VII. Do you prefer disc or digital? I prefer disc, actually. Yeah, but it looks fun. It's actually not. I don't even think the combat system's very good, if I'm being honest with you. I think it would be a lot better if it had a jump button. I honestly think the inclusion of a jump button would instantly improve that game. Yeah, I like discs. There's definitely an advantage for digital, because if I had every game I own on digital, every game I owned on disc, like if I had all of my Steam games on disc, that I don't know what I would do with my life. Discs nowadays are just glorified CD keys. Yeah, for sure. But I like to hold it and be like, check this shit out. Look at this thing I've got. Even though it's, you know, virtually pointless. The worst, the absolute worst, though, is when you buy a physical copy of a game and you just get a code inside of it. Like, there's no disc. It's like, here you go. And then I'm like, fuck you. Granted, I've never had that happen to me, but I've seen it happen to people. I don't want to. Yeah, I also like collecting. See, here's the thing. I actually, like, buy my favorite anime, even though I probably will never watch the Blu-ray version of this. I will probably exclusively watch these digitally. I don't want to do this. Can I not do this? Is there some universe where I just don't? Ha! Idiot! I use a delayed attack, you dumb fuck. What?! There are 2 games I want to get on my laptop that are on disc. Oh yeah, what are they? Okay, real quick, shout out to Gold Crest Shield here. It's not as good as the Spirit Tree Shield from Dark Souls 2, because this game hates Dark Souls 2. But if I recall, isn't this... Oh, this is a magic shield. Then what the fuck is the point of this? Oh no, this is the Spirit Tree Shield. Well, you know what? Fuck me, I'm wrong. And I have no idea what the fuck the point of that shield is. But, hey. I have 221,000 souls. I looked at that number and thought that was a totally normal number of souls to run around with, because I've been playing Code Vein where I'm running around with millions, but... yeah, I should, not be running around with 221,000 souls. I shouldn't be doing that. What the fuck am I thinking? I need to go back. Kara no Shoujo 1 and, 2. Kara no Shoujo 1 is on Steam, I think, but the sequel isn't. Yeah, normal people do not, sacrifice the biggest fallacy. I just looked at him like, that's too many! That's not a number that should be there! Okay, let's use those fucking things. Don't run around with a million souls, no. I mean, it worked out. How many levels do I get? I was gonna say something, but didn't because you're the expert. I just was not paying attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 levels. Okay. Should I get Yakuza Remastered Collection on disc? Ooh, do you feel... Well, you have Yakuza Remastered, right? Do you feel like you need it on disc? Are you, like, the collector type, where you're like, yeah, I need that shit? Okay, what do I invest in? I have 6 levels. I feel like I was told this before, but, you know, didn't care about souls much till today. Yeah. Oh, this will take me to level 80, which is DLC range. Oh my god, Yakuza is so good. Or at least Yakuza 0 was so good. And I've heard only good things about literally all of them. We probably should jump onto some more Yakuza in the future. Should I get more vitality? Or should I get more endurance? Do I need more endurance at all? Is there any benefit to more vigor? When does vigor soft cap? I think that's the question we need answered. When does vigor soft cap? Zero and Koimi are on Xbox Pass right now. DS3 vigor. Do I need vigor? 50? Vigor has several soft caps, 1 through 27, and then 28 through 49. You should try Yakuza Dead Souls. The one where there's zombies? Yeah, that's a pretty hard soft cap. Stamina, I think soft cap's even earlier. I don't know what to do with all these levels, then. I could raise my equip load to 60. Or to 20. Is there a page where I can see all of the soft caps? No, I have to click on each of them individually. Great. Well, I don't need attunement. I need vigor, endurity, vitality, strength, and I don't think faith investment's going to be very useful to me. So, 28 through 49. When is endurance soft cap? Endurance doesn't soft cap until 40. Okay. This doesn't even seem to mention a soft cap for vitality. Probably on the wiki, that's where I found him, yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to at one point go on to Yakuza 1. I'm going to get Yakuza Collection since it's the only way to play 3 uncut, 4 without issues, and 5 physically. I don't think Vitality soft caps. Yeah. So I can dump stat. This person's not wrong. Yeah, Strength already soft capped for me. I think Vitality's the way to go, then. Or, Endurance, I mean. Yeah, I think Endurance is the way to go. Just pump stamina. It won't give me any major benefits, but it'll, increase the amount of dodges I can do, which is useful to me.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, damn! Oh yeah, Zach, play the original, or better yet, play Koimi with the original ST mod and dub on. I'm honestly surprised that no one has requested a Yakuza 1 playthrough. If you get the physical collection, you get a PS3 case for Yakuza 5. Oh, okay. Well, I have most of my Yakuzas on Steam, and by most I mean all.
Back again, I see. Perfect timing.
Here we go. Have your final sorcery scroll.
This is a crystal sorcery. Created by the Pale Dragon. Thought only to exist in legend. I am ever grateful to you. This is truly sublime. I am afraid this is a debt I cannot repay. Only I will be sure to unravel it for you. Just a moment.
Oh shit, I have all the DS3 DLC too. So do I. I bought it specifically for stream. Oh my god, this is so expensive. I'm just hoping I can get the collection. That's just the games, no extra bullshit. Yeah, this is a lot. What do I need? Okay, 10,000. And then this is 23,000. Did you get the Fist of the North Star game? You didn't see it? I showed it to you last time you were here. Yeah, I got it.
Promise to stay safe.
It's an old property, it's fine. 23,000 souls, huh? Let's see if we can't get ourselves... You didn't see it? Oh. Let's see if we can't get ourselves to 23,000 souls.
Oh, how...
One Crestfallen Knight. One Large Soul of a Nameless.
Ashen One.
I forgot to mention this when talking about digital and physical. My friend has been playing Last of Us, and he said it was a download disc and a game disc. Last of Us 2 or GTA 5 was like that on 360. Yeah, that was because the 360 was not prepared to handle it. Two, gotcha. I might have been away from my phone. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I spent like a solid 2 or 3 minutes showing it on the webcam. Is The Last of Us worth playing? The original or the new one? Because if all accounts are to be believed, no.
Ashen One.
Frankly, I wasn't a big fan of the first one.
Oh.
But, like, people have issues.
In Vinheim, I was an assassin. A sorcerer only in name. A killer for hire. What a fool I was, thinking one day I would learn real sorceries. When I became undead, I was exiled from the school. But here I am, now, exploring the depths of sorcery. All thanks to you, I might add. You are no ordinary woman. All these sorceries, and you've mastered every one.
Yes,
If this were the
mastered.
Dragon School,
Yup.
You'd be, well, overtly despised and banished from the place.
The Last of Us was a game I liked until I
suppose
replayed
it's
it.
time I packed my
And
bags.
yo, John with the
See our agreement
sub.
stands.
Shout out.
Better left, tucked away. As a
Thank
present
you. The Last of Us game I liked until I replayed it and started to see how not great it was. What's the major problem with The Last of Us 2? The story? The story, yeah.
You are no ordinary. Well, I would hate better left.
Alright, he's done.
Promise to stay safe. It's been nice running around.
Here's the
little
thing.
school.
I've heard about the story. I'm actually curious to play that game because what I've heard about the story is... You got an emote thanks to Conquer the John subscription. What does that mean? Fuck out. Oh, I got, okay, I got an emote. Interesting. This course is 30 hours of misery porn. Yeah, I actually know what's wrong with the story because I watched several videos on it. But it would be a bit of a spoiler. And by a bit of a spoiler, I mean it would spoil the entire fucking game. But yeah,
Oh, and
like
one.
so much of what I've heard
Changed your mind? I hope you do.
about The Last of Us
Thank you for placing your trust in me.
2, like the issues are people
Don't
are
you
really
worry.
upset that it
I
like
know
disgraced
Lothric
the first
like
game.
the back of my hand.
And so I'm wondering if you didn't have as much of an attachment to the first
Don't you
game, would you
worry.
act like
I
how
know
bad is it
Lothric
really? Is
like
it
the
still a
back
bad
of my
game?
hand.
Like if I played it as like a standalone story
Don't you worry.
right
I
now,
know Lothric
is it
like the
still
back
bad?
of my hand.
That's what I want to know.
Goodbye. I will leave for some time.
Did you watch
So
Penguin's
long for
video?
now.
Who?
Do stay safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught.
Penguin's video?
Now invade and pillage all.
Why are you still here?
Come on, give yourself to Rosaria of the Cathedral of the Deep.
That's what a lot of people are saying, to be honest.
Now invade and pillage all.
His
might.
YouTuber and streamer. I have not.
And if you grow weary of your duty, you too may become a finger. Come on, give yourself to Rosaria of the Cathedral of the Deep.
John means critical. Oh, I've heard of critical.
Aha, that return. So, the eyes show a world absurd.
Yeah, okay, you're not saying anything, Ludlith.
Ah.
A green flower-shaped weed with small white blooms. Large temporary boost to stamina recovery speed. The brief attached message suggests that it was a gift. Goodbye, dear grandmother. I will visit grandfather in the Pit of Hollows. I forget if you can summon Cirrus for the twins.
Ashen One.
Everyone talks about the story of The Last of Us, but it doesn't really do anything new. Here's the thing. The ending is really good. I think the story of the game itself is okay. Like, it's really good at hitting emotional beats, but it's not great with its story beats, is what I would say. Also, I hate playing it. I kind of gotta go to the bathroom. Is it too early for me to go to the bathroom? I've earned it? Okay, John says I've earned it. People are saying the ending of The Last of Us is crappy and feels forced. Yeah, from what I've seen, yeah. Games would be better if they were movies. Wrong, because it would be compared to stuff like Children of Men and film critics would rip it apart. The Last of Us was, he wanted to make it into a comic. And a game, and they denied him, and then he worked on the original, then he started working with Naughty Dog, and they let him do it at one point. The sequel actually has the same creator as the first game, apparently. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go take a little pee break. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like a minute or two. You'll be fine. You'll be fine with me. Without me. It's good. It's all good. Everyone's good. Here, you can listen to the nice, supple sounds of a fire burning. Hey, I'm back. Alright, what's going on? What did I miss in chat? Compared to Schindler's List. I've never actually seen Schindler's List. I don't see the correlation. I then said a better comparison to the game would be Sallow or 120 Days of Sodom. That was a joke, though. Sallow is literally misery porn. Okay, I may sound old. What's misery porn? It's based on Marquis de Sade book, so yeah. To answer your question, John, misery porn as a concept is when a story is so dark and dreary and nothing good or positive happens and the characters are just tortured for the entire runtime for the sake of it. But Maid is being quite literal when she's calling that movie misery porn, because there's misery and porn. So it's literally misery porn. Did I remember to unmute? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I would hate to go on an entire explanation of some bullshit and then wasn't audible. I should enable timestamps. Hopefully I don't get shot by the many, many things I get shot by all of the time in this game. Sounds like the music I listen to. Porno grind. But nah, 120 Sodom's pretty fucked up. It was a novel written... It wasn't finished. He didn't manage to finish it. But it was a novel written by a man called Marquis de Sade, and I want to say the 14 to 1600s. One of those 200... Sounds like that movie where the dead go to die. One of those 200 periods of time. 200... Yeah, one of the 200 years in the time period. But, and to give you an idea, the term sadism literally comes from the man's name. So, there you go. Hey, we got an Estus shard. Okay, in this game you get up to you correct me if I'm wrong, it's 15 Estus and then plus 10 Estus flasks, right? So that Estus shard right there is my final upgrade for my Estus flask. I have no idea what the point of this is. Examples of good misery porn. These are as a concept, not literal. Yeah. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Shoujo Tsubaki, the original Saw, and to an extent, Anohana. I'm gonna make an argument that Saw isn't necessarily misery porn. Most of that movie is just two guys chained to a pipe. And I'm gonna make the other argument that Shoujo Tsubaki is not good. So... let's see. Should I just drop down? Is it even worth it? I watched the first 10 minutes of Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and then I stopped, mostly because of the acting. I'm sure it's a solid movie. It's well loved for a reason. So Divine Pillars of Light is a really cool looking attack, but it's terrible, actually. It's absolutely awful. Yes, I've used it. Don't know what shoujo is. It's a very obscure anime manga. Although, I will say the adaptation of it, like the animated version of it, is fucking great in how they adapted it, because they did it they adapted it panel by panel. Like, it is a perfect... I don't think they changed a single panel of it. It is a perfect adaptation. DS has some really useful spells. It looks really cool, though. I think that's what can be said about it. It looks so cool when you use it. I can land down on this. I don't see any point. Shoujo Tsubaki is about a little girl that gets... I forget if she gets abducted or sold into a circus, or if her mom dies and then she ends up in the circus. She ends up in a circus and everyone's awful. That's the general idea. And then she marries a magic midget. And he's a pretty good dude, but then he dies, but then maybe he didn't really die and everything was an illusion. The ending is kind of up to interpretation. It's a weird fight. Oh, and she gets a dog at one point, and then they eat her dog. Mostly because they're assholes. It's the kind of movie, like, you look at it and you're like, man, that shit would be nuts if I was on acid. You had me at Magic Midget. Well, go watch Shoujo Tsubaki then, I guess. It's not a terrible experience, I'll say that. I'm not a big fan of it. Maid likes it. So if your anime tastes are more on the Maid side than the Sack side, give it a watch. But Code Vein? What about Code Vein? What about Code Vein? You okay tonight, buddy? You've been bouncing around awkwardly. You know my taste in anime. I don't know your taste in anime. I don't think you've seen enough anime to have a taste in anime. Oh, you're playing Code Vein. Gotcha. Sounds like Mononoke. You mean Mononoke? The, one with the yokai dude? Mononoke? Very vanilla when it comes to anime. Watch the big three. That start with shonen. Whenever someone's like, whenever anyone's like, how should I get into anime? If they've liked, I would always say, start with a shonen. If you don't like a shonen, we can move on to other shit. But like, if you've seen a shonen anime and you're like, yeah, I was into that, just stick to that route for a while until you start branching out, because there's very few shonen series that are just straight shonen. DBC, One Piece, Naruto, Bleach, Black Clover, My Hero Academia, Yu Yu Hakusho, Fist of the North Star.
Pretty be careful. Like that.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Inuyasha. Well, no, Inuyasha's shoujo. Backing up on that one. Seen all of them. You listed. Don't start with. Yeah, don't start with Paranoia Agent. You only move on to that and JoJo. You've seen all of those? Everything I listed, or everything you listed? Not too keen on Inuyasha. Inuyasha's a shoujo. That's why I said back it up on Inuyasha. It has some shonen moments, but it's definitely shonen shoujo. You've seen all of that. Okay. Well, in that case, what you have is you have enough of a base because shonen is what I would describe as vanilla anime. Don't start with Midori. Like, really, don't. That's for more seasons. Yeah. Shonen is the vanilla of fucking anime. So if you've seen a good, like, and Food Wars, you know I have not seen Food Wars. If you've seen a good base of shonen, then what you do is, like, what parts of the shonen did you like? This is if you're trying to get into anime. What parts of the shonen series did you enjoy and like? And then you start watching things, because very few shonen series are pure shonen. There's always, like, branches to the side. So if you like One Piece, for example, and you like how, like, plot-rich and interconnected the plot lines are, you can start moving on to things with, like, heavier plot-based stories. Or if you just like dumb action series, you can get into some more mature dumb action series, like with Bleach. Shonen is such a good place to start because it's a good springing off point. It gives you a taste of other genres that you can start delving into. Because a mistake people have with anime is that they think it's a genre, but it's actually a medium. So saying I want to get into anime is like saying I want to get into, like, movies or video games. It's like there's no place to start with that. You need to get, like, you need to get your legs under you before you start deciding what you should and shouldn't watch. So this is this game's attempt at duplicating one of the best Demon's Souls levels ever made. And it's not a very good version of it. Which is when you storm the battlements in 1.4. But this doesn't give the same feeling as storming the battlements. If you want something like an acid trip, try FLCL or Dead Leaves. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, so if you're into some acid shit, try some of that, or some Space Dandy, for example. Fun fact: Texas Chainsaw Massacre, everything was real. The Lothric Knights are the worst enemies in Dark Souls. And Soul Eater. So the creator of Soul Eater has another series called Fire Force. It's terrible, but I'd be remiss if I didn't mention it exists. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. Why does he have an... Oh. The way that movie was made would be illegal now. So yeah, from the anime you've seen, what's your favorite? That's how you get into anime. What's your favorite and why? And if the answer is nostalgia, throw that shit out right now. That's 2 Lothric Knights. Why is there 2 Lothric... God, why would they have made 2 Lothric Knights? Oh my god, I actually lived that. That was nuts. Will that work twice? Oh my god, it does. Okay, but why DBZ? Also, that's a bad opinion to have, but why DBZ? Pico would have died during the filming of that movie multiple occasions. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the story of I like the fights and the characters. So, okay. So you're probably a Bleach fan. So you should explore shit with a lot of action scenes. So you should look into the action genre then. We have a man in a vision-obscuring mask holding a real chainsaw above his head, swinging around. The writing in Fire Force is pretty bad, but it's entertainingly bad. I think it's just regular bad. I think everything about Fire Force is terrible. Oh, if you want something like with fight scenes and DBZ is not like Bleach. DBZ is exactly like Bleach. It has incredibly flat characters and a lot of well-done action scenes. Did not like Bleach too much. So it's entirely possible that you're not really into DBZ. The thing is, I only do dub. Okay. I think there is a Fire Force dub, though. You're probably not super into DBZ, then. There's probably... Either it hits a specific niche for you, or there's a bit of nostalgia going on there. So what's number 2? How about Gurren Lagann? Gurren Lagann is a solid watch. It's very popular. That's another way to do it. Is instead of trying to explore avenues, you watch things that are popular, like Gurren, which I hate. I thought Gurren was terrible, but it's very popular. There's a scene where people are running at night, and man said vision obscuring mask holding a real chainsaw above his head and swinging it around. You mentioned that. But yeah, you can give Fire Force or Gurren a shot, maybe. Those are kind of Dragon Ball-esque. But what's number 2, would you say, then? I'm gonna send that back down. I should Ember, shouldn't I? Fuck! JoJo. Have you seen One Punch Man? I don't have any summon signs for this. What's happening? I finished Orbek's quest. Yeah, give One Punch Man a shot. One Punch Man is a lot like JoJo. They're both parodies of the shonen genre. What's that one genre? Isekai? Yeah, Isekai. Dinner scene where they force feed her human flesh and cut her with a knife. The blood pump got clogged, and the actor for Leatherface got fed up of being in this musty, smelly house in the hot Texas summer, so he peeled the tape off the knife and started to actually slit her wrist. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Yeah, isekai is the genre where you end up in another world. Which is what isekai means. Literally, it's the it means another world. Popular isekai examples would be like Sword Art Online, Log Horizon, Inuyasha, No Game, No Life. Digimon? Sure. Sure. Digimon. I believe that. On Frontier, I think they ended up another world. I don't watch Digimon. You want a good isekai to start with? Try Dr. Stone. I don't think Dr. Stone is an isekai. Doesn't it take place on Earth? And you bet that was the take that made it in the film. Well, yeah, it fucking better have been. If I was her, I'd be like, nah, I didn't get cut for nothing.
Was very then taken.
Not enough for another level.
Very well, then taken.
Actually, you know what a very easy way to do it is? If you're not quite sure what you're feeling, then try this. This is a list of Mal's most popular anime of all time. You can go through that, just see whatever kind of stands out to you. My stream is being weird. Is there something going on over here? They would start every morning by walking across the street, picking up roadkill to use as props. The set smelled awful with those dead animals and the hot Texas desert. People were constantly vomiting. It's a post-apocalyptic Earth where most of humanity turned to stone. I know what Dr. Stone is about, but it's not an isekai series. Should I buy a big hat? I'm gonna buy a big hat.
Ashen One.
What did I miss? Did you see my link that I posted for you, John? You could not make a movie the way Texas Chainsaw Massacre did today. You'd get sued and shut down. Oh, yeah. It sounds like it. Where the fuck is Patches? Oh, you didn't? Okay. Here. There. If you want to check out some anime, since you're not quite sure what you're feeling, go ahead. That is the Mal list of the, I think the highest rated anime is what I linked. Yeah, the highest rated anime. So kind of, you can go through that list and see whatever stands out to you, really. And that's a good place to start as well. And by the way, that goes to like that list ranks pretty much every anime ever made. So where is Orbeck? I guess it counts as an isekai because it's a version of Earth that's foreign to the one we know. Yeah, but that's not an isekai. That's just a post-apocalypse. Like Blue Gender isn't an isekai either.
There are two.
Oh my god, Andre, you are the most boring motherfucker on the planet. Alright, well, I don't know why Orbeck isn't spawning in. I don't know why Orbeck's not spawning in. So I guess just win. I guess just win. I thought you could summon Cirrus and Orbeck for this fight. I've heard some people classify it as such. Then you have heard people misclassify it as what it sounds like. It is super not an isekai. Now, if you go to a literally alter And fantasy series. Oh shit. There's gonna be a little bit of frame dip. We'll see if anything happens. There we go. You couldn't see. You haven't seen the movie because you couldn't stand the low budget acting. It's a really good movie though. But have you seen the Chainsaw Dance? I think I have. It's pretty iconic. So I probably have. It wasn't the acting that like turned me off. It's just a very long movie, and at the time I was like, I'm not down to watch such a long movie. I just wasn't. I also it kind of got myself some tea. Nice. What kind of tea? It kind of like gives me chills up my spine. It looks gross. So I wasn't super into that either. Oh my god. Oh wow. Yeah, no, don't do that, people. What was I looking up here? Oh yeah, the brothers, right? Lotharian, Lethridge. Serious? Yeah, I thought I could summon them. I'm not seeing them pop up. Knowing it's a real chainsaw. Yeah, no. That's where the what the fuck came from. I was like, what? Why? Oh yeah, I don't know where that issue came up with, but yeah, you could make an argument. Did you see the short film, The Cat with Hands? Yes, I did watch it. Yes, I did. You could make an argument that if you go to an actual Other Earth, it might be an isekai series. I don't know. That's a little bit of a gray territory. But just going to the future makes it more of a post-apocalypse or a time travel story or a sci-fi than it does an actual isekai. Don't quote me on this, but I think that scene was improvised by the actor. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't in the script. Huh. Well, you know what? Good on him, then. But no, it's a long movie was mostly my thing. I was like, I don't want to sit down here for like 3 hours. Why is Orbeck? Why is Orbeck? Pache, why? Wherefore art thou, Orbeck? I don't see Orbeck or Osiris. Do I have to trigger the boss fight before I can summon them? I can't just know they're here because they're not appearing. I should have... Orbeck's gone. They're alive. And neither of their quests have been fulfilled. Does the boss need to be triggered? 3 hours, Sack. It's an hour and a half. That's a lot of time. You probably screwed up. No, I've succeeded their quest lines. I don't know. Cirrus's quest line's not completed, which might be that issue. Okay. You're watching the 1974 original? Yeah, I was. Okay, so Cirrus isn't appearing because I didn't do I haven't finished her quest line. DS3 quests are very moody. No, it is not a quest line failure. The summon sign is just not appearing. You might need to trigger the boss fight to know it's a boss before the summon signs appear. Because it is most certainly not a failed quest line. K-On! The movie is longer than it, 1 hour and 50 minutes. K-On! The movie is a good movie. My favorite is Miu. I want to play a cyberpunky game. Any recommendations? Besides Deus Ex, K-On's your favorite. I did not know K-On! Was your favorite anime. I knew it was one of your favorite anime. Devil Summoner Soul Hackers. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is kind of cyberpunky, but it's not cyberpunky in the way you want it to be. So other than like Deus Ex, not really. I don't know many cyberpunk games, to be honest. I think I own Shadowrun Return. There you go, Shadowrun. I forgot they made Shadowrun games because who the fuck actually plays Shadowrun? Do they even still make Shadowrun? Okay, so I didn't finish Cirrus's quest line, which is the problem. With her. I don't know what's happening with Orbeck. Orbeck's quest is definitely finished.
I finally found you. Just as I promised.
Thanks, Sack.
remember?
What?
Remember?
What? Do you actually still play fucking... He can rotate? Okay, Dark Souls, you're not even trying anymore. I'm parried. Oh my god, I almost died. Cirrus. Cirrus, save me. Save my life, Cirrus. Oh my god. Oh my god, the game's not even trying. What the fuck was all that? Dear God, that was bullshit. Oh my God. He can... This motherfucker rotates completely around while you can... I'm testing this right the fuck now. Hold the fuck on. No, you can't do that. You literally cannot perform that command. This fucker just did it. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. I hate this game. Oh my god. I'm fucking Bloodborne mad right now. I have officially reached Bloodborne levels of done with this bullshit. Sirris, why do you suck so hard? So, yeah, he can move outside of your fucking backstab radius. His attacks do a He instantly regained health! He didn't even complete his drinking animation! His health just maxes out! Oh my fucking god. This game is so... Oh, I hate this game. That was his This fucking... Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. He can 360 rotate while Estus Flasks. His fucking... Oh my god. His fucking buffed attack did 1 billion damage. I think that was supposed to be Power Within without the health drain. Oh my god. Oh. He instantly fucking recharged his fucking health bar. The second, you can't even knock him out of that animation. Oh my fucking god. I think this is the first time I've ever played a Dark Souls game and gotten genuinely upset. You damn right I'm salty. Fuck this game. Fuck the creators of it. Fuck From Software. Fuck Miyazaki. Oh my god, every single decision in this game makes me question what the fuck they were thinking. Also, the most bullshit enemies in Bloodborne are Wintered Lanterns. He got the health drain? No, he didn't, because he only had 1 fucking health when he activated it the first time. Unless the health drain is nothing, in which case, why am I not using Power Within all the goddamn time? Should I be using Power Within all the time? Is there no health drain in this game? Because if he had health drain when he used Power Within the first time, he should have instantly died. He didn't have any goddamn hit points.
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I've involved you in my affairs over a little promise at that. My sincerest thanks for your assistance. At last, my grandfather will rest in peace, and I can die. But there is one last... May I take a vow? To serve you as a knight. Oh, I am most grateful. I, Sirris, do hereby serve as your faithful knight.
He took like 16 damage. Is that this... That can't be the same damage I would take if I did Power Within. If Power Within, like, triples your damage and you only take 16 damage a tick, why the fuck am I not using it? Like, if that's actually how that fucking power works in this game...
If I may ever be
But I don't believe that's how it works. There's no way I believe it functions like that. Unless unless it is completely busted. How much would it take for me to get an attunement? Because now I want to test this shit. Where's Power Within? How do I get it? And is it as broken as that is? No, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's fucking find out right the goddamn now. No, no. I don't fucking believe it does that. Power Within will take about 30% of your health. It took fucking none of his health. Unless that wasn't Power Within, which I guess is possible. But if it's not Power Within, I need whatever ability he used.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn.
What the fuck? Shut up. He is using Power Within. So that's about 1% per second. I mean, if it functions like that, I need to start using it. Do I own a pyromancy flame? I do own a pyromancy flame. How do I use abilities from other classes in Code Vein? You have to master the ability as that class. It also gives you plus 30 stamina recovery. Are you fucking serious? Is this ability just broken and I'm just now learning it? Here, get rid of Vow of Silence. Replace that with Power Within. Oh, I only took... Okay. Whoops. You have a Pyromancy Flame plus 10. I do? Oh, I do. Yeah, that does a fuck ton of damage. Alright, 1, 2, 3, go. So to further answer your question, John, in order to use them, actually, that's not a lot of damage. Alright, let's test the... Now, you said this gives you stamina recovery? Let's try that. Yo, that's fast as fuck. But we should run a control. I want to cast yourself in my fighter. Yeah. So what you do is... Oh, yeah, that's plus... what you do is you have to switch to a caster. you have to equip the caster abilities you want to use, and you have to keep killing enemies and gaining haze until those abilities are mastered. Now, if you're too high of a level, you won't be able to level up an ability in the area. Hit something? Yeah, that's the next test. But I want to run a control on the stamina regen. Yeah, that's fucking incomparable. Wow, that's nuts. Okay, we need something that can take a fucking pounding, actually. What's a good, durable, single found enemy? So you can't just inherit it. I don't know what you mean by inherit it. Where do I find one enemy? Untended graves. Yeah, there's a little bar under the ability. Monstrosity of Sin. Ugh. No. There's a little bar under the enemies. Under the ability that'll slowly fill up, and when it's maxed out, it'll tell you that you're mastered. Thanks for the freaky PS4 home screen. What freaky PS4 home screen? Alright, this bitch. Alright, so that was about 571 for, what was that, 4 swings? Let's try that again, but with power within. Because you can spend haze to inherit skills. When you're inheriting skills, what you're doing is you're learning them for that class, and then once you have that skill mastered for that class, you can use it. But classes also have ultimate abilities, and you can't use their ultimate abilities. I know, I wish you could. I just took damage from nothing. I just took damage from nothing. My health just ticked slightly lower. So that's... Oh, the one max... Oh, I didn't get the notification because I'm streaming. That's about 100 extra AR. Oh, it'll just tell me the number. 920 to 760. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot. Holy shit. Should we be using Power Within? Lingering Dragon Crest Ring +2 will increase the duration to 42 seconds, yet health depleted will stay the same. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. We're gonna turn that bullshit fight into something actually positive. I need 10 intelligence, 10 faith, and I actually need this ability. From Software was smarter than I thought. How so? Found behind a hidden wall in Grand Archives. First area where you dip your head in wax. Head immediately to the right in the dark room. Head straight towards the firewall. Turn right. Follow the wall until the stairs. You should find left or on your left. Pull it. Loot the corpse behind the bookshelf that retracts located on the side of the room. Let's go get it. How close am I? I have 10. So I need 1 point in faith. And how much attunement is required? I thought quitting via PS button would be a loophole, but no. Oh, to pausing, or... That says attainment. Oh, no, I spelled attunement, right? 10 attunement gives me 1 slot. Do I have a slot? This says I should have a slot, then, because I have 10 attunement. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. So all I need is 1 faith in the spell power. Let's go get it. Hang on. Hang on. Let's go get that shit. No to save scum. Oh, yeah, as long as it auto-saves. But it probably yelled at you at how you turned it off. I was not aware Power Within was this broken. There's no way to get a Lingering Dragon Crest ring +2, though. I know it was pretty powerful in DS1, though. If we're only able to get a correct Talisman of Beasts. I did link her a video on how to get the Talisman of Beasts. Been hitting my C key a lot lately. Please ignore it. Okay. So it says follow the wall, and we should find a lever? Sir, do I look like I have the patience for your bullshit? That's not a C, it's a C. I can see the difference, Pache. I'm not going to say an accent. Is that Power Within? Hang on. Okay, it said follow the wall. Am I doing it wrong? Right into the dark room. Head for the far wall. Okay. Far wall. Lever. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Power Within, everyone. We got it. Now, do I need an upgraded Pyromancy Flame for Power Within? Or will it just work? Unaffected by Pyromancy Flame upgrade. Okay. Does not stack with Profuse Sweat, Karthus Beacon, Deep Protection, Iron Flesh, or Flash Sweat. Okay, hang on. You can get the Parting Flame in the DLC, though. What is Parting Flame? Is that an even better version? Oh, is it just a fancy version? It's a flame that generates Estus the more you kill enemies. Oh, wow. Okay. That's... Release the Story of Death Echoes to get... Oh, that's actually really cool.
Ashen 1.
Well, very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen.
Okay, here we go. Let's test this out. Yeah, that doesn't do a lot of damage. Does it deal damage based on your max health or your current health? Because if it's your current health, that would explain why it didn't kill him. Max health. Yeah, so, okay, so he definitely should have died. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage. Next test is what's the AR increase? Max, I think, yeah. So it should have killed him. So it is bullshit that he didn't die from it. But you know what? If this works out, I think I might forgive the game in this one instance. That pushes us to 826. So that's a decent increase. Do Pyromancy Flames not weigh anything? Oh my god. I feel like they used to. Do they... Or no, Dark Hand weighs something. I guess Pyromancy Flames don't weigh anything. That's a really fast increase. If I were to ditch one of these rings for a Lingering Crest ring, which one should I ditch? Yeah, dude, it's Dark Hands I was thinking of. I don't have a Silver Serpent. If I were to ditch one of these, which one's the ditchable one? Oh, do I not have a Lingering Dragon Crest Ring? Okay, I don't even have a Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. Dropped by Giant Crab at Farron Keep. The crab on the left near the white tree. Okay, so I guess I never got it. I don't think it's necessary. Alright. Y'all ready to try this out? Isn't it there? Oh, did I have it and just didn't see it? I'll check again. I thought I'd killed all the crabs. But I might not have. I thought I'd killed all the ones in Farron. I know I didn't kill all the crabs in, Giant Crossbow Shoot place. Smoldering Lake. Bellowing, Young. No, just Bellowing and Young. Just Bellowing and Young. Whoa! That's why you don't fuck around on elevators, kids. Okay, her summon sign is here. Why isn't Orbek's summon sign here? Wouldn't be my worst Sylvie. Have you fallen off of an elevator? Okay, this is Sirius's sign. I don't know where Orbek is. Not in real life. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't understand. Did his death flag get triggered prematurely? I really wouldn't have put it past this game to have fucking glitched. Where's his corpse? Sitting at a table in the Grand Archives on the upper floor where 4 sorcery wheel using Candlehead enemies are. From his corpse, his ashes can be looted. My worst experience was when I went to a convention in Atlanta. What happened? That's Firekeeper. Did he not leave or something? No, he's gone. I saw a flash of him for like 11 seconds. Or for like half a second. Do I need to talk to someone to acknowledge that he's gone?
Tis what needs. So we with him. Pretty be like that.
Or did I just not get close enough to see he disappeared?
Speak freely, thy lord. Our lord and liege.
Triuria?
I prithee, play the usurper when the moment cometh to leave.
Triuria for what? Oh, that he's gone? Okay, sure.
Ah, hello again. Thank you.
Might as well just talk to everyone at this point.
Yes. Yes. There is one thing that you should know. There is a dark...
Okay, no.
Do stay...
What about you, Orny?
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am pleased. Heed my word. Fear the
Okay,
hunt
no,
comes to
Orny doesn't
save
have
us.
anything to say either.
how may... Ashen One, if my
Oh
wares
my
are
god,
not
no.
here-
What the fuck is happening to Orbeck?
Welcome,
Bitch, get up.
welcome home, Ashes.
Bitch, get up.
Ashen One, if thine heart should...
Fucking what? The elevators at the hotel stopped halfway up. Then you had to get off and get on another elevator to go the other way up. To go the rest of the way up. Oh, that's not nearly as bad as I thought. Ludlith, you're the only person left.
Aha, so. The eyes.
Okay, I think Orbeck might be broken. I don't think there's... Combine this with the number of people getting on and off. It was a nightmare. Seems like it's bugged. Yeah, it's got to be bugged or something. Hang on. Let's go see if his... Because what I suspect might have happened is for whatever reason, either I didn't get close enough for the game to register that I know he's gone, or for whatever reason, the game triggered, like, the flag that said, okay, the princes are dead, and then they kicked his corpse into the room already. At one point, someone mashed all the buttons on the first... Okay, well, that just sounds irritating. This made it past testing. Friendly reminder on that. Fucking thank God for coiled sword fragment, by the way. Located from the corpse in the Grand Archives chair, up the shortcut elevator inside the archives, on the large wooden balcony just before the stairs that lead outside. I don't know what that means. Large wooden balcony just before the stairs that lead outside? You know what game I can't see making a comeback? Manhunt. Oh, yeah, no, never. That's another fucking studio that's gonna have a hard crash. Is fucking Rockstar. I might need to see a video. Yeah, I think I need to watch a video on where this is. Oh. No, okay, so his ashes should be in that table down there. And I'm not seeing them. So, I have to assume that... Yeah, I have to assume that that the quest glitched. I liked Manhunt, the first one at least, never played the second. Manhunt was pretty fun with stealth mechanics and really out there story, but with modern graphics and Rockstar's constant push to hyper-realism, if new Manhunt came out, that'd be rated AO and be on PC exclusive or something. Yeah, they'd never make the game, but what is an interesting, but like Naughty Dog, I imagine Rockstar's gonna have a hard crash soon, too. And by soon, I mean, like, way off, because it takes them 1 billion years to make the game. I say we just go for the princes. I mean, I don't know what else to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, we definitely succeeded at his questline, but it's just not showing up. Anyway, I never played Manhunt. I don't tend to like Rockstar games, I've really only played GTA 5 for 10 years. Oh, well, there you go then. Wait till GTA 6 comes out, see how well it turns out. But yeah, I've played GTA's 3, Vice City, San Andreas, and like 15 minutes of 4, and the only one I really got into was San Andreas. Because I liked how just, like, stupid and goofy and fun it was. You know what I'm saying? It feels like they lost that as time went on. But, like, further to the point, though, Saints Row came out. Bully is great. Oh, yeah, Bully. Bully is great. I forgot about Bully. You know what? I'd play Bully 2 if they made Bully 2. Which there's talk about, but there's nothing concrete. In which in that case, I assume translates to they're discussing it internally and haven't decided. And probably won't make it. I don't think the culture, like, I don't think the, like, yeah, I don't think the culture is where it needs to be for a Bully game to come out. Like, I think things are too clean, and I think a game called Bully would just not fly with today's audiences. Even though you're not the bully in Bully. GTA 5 is good, but once you finish it, there's nothing to do, which is my criticism of all GTA games. Alright, Orbeck, last shot. Twitter would have feel that. Yeah, exactly. Nope, just Cirrus. I don't know what is happening with Orbeck. Okay, but it called Bully did apply 2000. Exactly. What did he say? Yeah, I guess just summon Cirrus. I don't know why Orbeck's not popping. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Tried turning what off and on again? The Xbox? I had to log out when we were testing Power Within. Should I Power Within now or in the fight? Dark Souls isn't a good enough game to let me Power Within outside of the fight, let's be honest. The game. No, I have not. I had to sign out to switch characters a bit ago, but...
Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none.
Why does everyone crawl in this game? Is there a reason for it, or do we know?
Let it all fade into nothing.
Parent groups, news companies, Bully caused a lot of controversy because both the title and the fact it was the GTA developers about teens' fears who encourage violence, the fact Jimmy can kiss boys. Yeah, I took that opening on purpose. Oh god, but maybe I shouldn't have. There we go. My god, I'm having a really rough go of this opening. So, interesting fact, in Phase 2, his health is half of what it is right now. Oh, I think Power Within turned off, though. So I think this is my regular AR. I stunned him out of his fucking attack. What a dumb bitch. Did you see that AT&T is getting ready to sell WB Games? I didn't know AT&T owned WB Games. Mostly talked about how their new games are more restricting than the old ones. Huh. I haven't really played their shit in a while.
Oh, dear.
In that sense, it was like 15 minutes of San Andreas.
I'm on my way.
I'm not a big fan of realism. Just in general, I'm not a fan of realism. Fuck it, I'll say it. I don't like realism. I understand that there's a market and that people like it, but it's not my cup of tea. Which tonight is Dragon. Plays way different than other Rockstar games. Rather than going guns and blazing, the game consists of sneaking up on people and killing them. You can rip a guy's balls off with a crowbar in man. Sounds like my kind of game, really. We all know there's two things I like. Balls and ripping them off with crowbars. In that order. My attack completed. Alright, Cirrus, I'm coming for you, baby.
Dear brother.
So they can revive infinitely. I don't know if you knew that. Why are there chairs in the boss room? Ow. Shit. Shit. See, I can get stunned out of my goddamn heal animation. Fuck this butterfly bitch. Oh yeah, the poison butterfly. I forget her name. Butterfly of Desire, something like that. Yeah, you get used to her. This caused so much of an uproar in 2003. Like Rockstar said, "Fuck it," made Manhunt 3. I can imagine the uproar. Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit, we did it, everyone. That's it. We did it. We done did it. We done diddly did it.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment.
Why am I listening to your dumb bullshit?
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessel. Manifestations of disparity.
Well, no, by I mean I did it. I mean we can fight the final boss right now.
Discover.
Like we've done it. If I wanted, I could beat it now. But what I do want to do is go to the bathroom because I got to pee really bad and I've been holding it for a while. So I'll be. Alright, I am back. Get them firekeepers out of here. This is where it's at. Okay, gonna put it out here. Fuck Maiden in Black. Just saying it. Just saying it. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. You know where it's at? Shanalot. Shanalot's where it's at. Okay, so we essentially have two options right now. Oh, I need to get Grey Rat's ashes. And I need to try and see if I can't get Orbek's ashes. Oh, and I need to find out if Patches is back. I like her design. Her design is totally okay. I'll give you that. She's got a good design. I still prefer Shanalot's design. Did I never... No. I don't know where Patches is. She also has an Eastern European accent. Well, so does Plain Doll and Firekeeper.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Ashen One, if thine heart should bend, kill me, and strip these eyes from my person. I will return as the Firekeeper I once was, as it has always been. Farewell, Ashen One.
Hers is thicker. Yeah, they are the exact same person. The same person voiced all 3 characters. Although she may have lost a little bit of her accent. It does, I will say it does sound softer in this game than in the original. Than in the Demon Souls. Okay, here's our checklist of things to do. Number 1, get the ashes from the Grand Archives. All of them. Get all of them. Number 2... retrieve Cirrus's armor. Number 3, complete the Fingers quest line. Number 4, try to find out how to get to the dragon place. Shitty Dragonland. I think the elevator is somewhere in Profaned Capital. Woo! I love almost dying on elevators, don't I? I just want to say, it took me a lot less time to get through the archives than it normally does. And I think it was because I decided to say fuck everything, and I specifically went out of my way to kill, what's his face? Okay, yeah, there's Orbek's ashes. Okay, well, at the very least, we'll get Orbek's ashes. Shitty Dragon, lands so that bridge in Boletaria Palace? No. We already passed that bridge in this game, and this one's way worse. Alright, now I think Grey Rat's ashes are somewhere up here, right? Yeah, imagine that bridge, but there's 2 of them. I keep thinking that's something. Is that something? Where is Grey Rat's ashes? I know they're on the roof somewhere. Ow, I don't even care, man. I'm just trying to find a node. My buddy died, damn it. Ow, fuck you! Aren't they up here? Where are they? I'm not seeing them. I thought they were up here. Are they not up here? Okay, well, we cleared this area. I'm gonna look up where Grey Rat's ashes are then. Because I need those ashes. I need to buy a bunch of fucking shoots. Gotta say, this is pure, like, preference, but I prefer the atmosphere of Demon Souls. Maybe it's just Dark Souls 3 that sucks, but I like the gloomy, kind of murky atmosphere of Demon Souls to Dark Souls, and replaying it confirms that, but I should add I played Dark Souls 1 in 2014. No, I would actually say that Demon Souls has a lot brighter of an atmosphere, which is why I prefer it. Like, Demon Souls... in Demon Souls, things are in the process of going to shit, but in Dark Souls, things have already gone to shit, which is why I prefer Demon Souls, because it's so much more interesting than just walking around and seeing everything be dead. Fuck Code Vein. Damn, John, coming in hot. What's your problem with Code Vein? Oh, god damn it. I swear I'm having issues with Realtek's audio console. I'm not sure what's happening. You're stuck? Have you... Well, what do you mean stuck? Did you save Mia yet? You're fighting Butterfly of Delirium, but have you saved Mia? Not that saving Mia is going to be easier for you than fighting Butterfly of Delirium. Because invading Executioner is way harder than Butterfly. Dark Souls is more like, hey bro, you like Dark Fantasy? Well, go see how much progress you can make saving Mia. Do I drop down here? No, I bet I drop down here. Ah, fuck it. Geronimo! Oh, I lived. Suck a dick, dumb shits. The opening of Code Vein is definitely rough for a caster build. But then it gets a lot easier as time goes on. Except for the very final boss, which is almost completely immune to spells. I got so close to beating that, and then I got poisoned. Oh. Which was upsetting, because I played the entire game as a caster. Only to find out that I had to change my build at the last boss. But that's like the only like bad game design in Code Vein. And even then I would argue it's not that bad because you can just change your build on a dime. I don't want to fight you. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna warp out of here. Okay, this is becoming bullshit fast. By the time his fucking block animation is done, or his attack animation is done, he's already blocking me somehow. Anyway, you'll get it. Butterfly of Delirium is definitely rough as an opening boss, but, you know. Oh, if you're having a rough time, try changing to, because you probably still have Louis as your partner. Try changing over to Yakumo. You can't fucking be serious. Rest in peace, sweet baby. I saw some reaction videos for Demon's Souls Remake, and it's funny to see people who did play the game, people who wanted Elden Ring, but are like, oh, fuck yeah, and people who are like, oh, Souls, yeah, that's popular. I'm so excited. If it's available on PS4, I'll probably play it. I'll probably stream it. If it's not, then it can go fuck itself. How about that? But yeah, try changing over to Yakumo. Yakumo, I've noticed. I wonder if there's an AI difference between the characters. It's not. Has that been confirmed? I haven't seen a confirmation on that. It's a PS5 exclusive. When was that? Was that confirmed, though? I know that's what people are saying. Oh. Yep, okay. Alright. Then yeah, probably won't play it then. I'm not gonna get a fucking PS5. The fucking Sony as a console developer is going really far downhill. Like, the PS4 is awful. Hey. I finished it.
Ah. I see Orbek's claim is proven false. As it should be our right and deserving Lord of Hollows. It is a Londor treasure befitting of a true Lord. Lord of Hollows, may the dark sigil guide thy way.
What's wrong with PS4? It has very slow download speeds. It has a terrible UI. The fucking internet on it takes an ungodly amount of time. There's no fucking heat vents. There's no fucking storage. It has fucking HDCP that, like, on it, so you have to turn it on and off. When you want to watch something, you have to turn it on. When you want to stream something off of it, you have to turn it the fuck off. There's a share button built into the controller that no one uses and no one wants to use. The motion controls drive me up the fucking wall when it comes to games. There's a million things wrong with the PS4. I could probably list more negatives to that fucking thing than I could list positives to it. I like the PS3 dashboard. The PS3 dashboard's really similar to the PS4, but slightly less terrible. I don't know if it was confirmed or not, but I saw some people complaining it won't be PC. No, it definitely will not be PC. It probably will be a PS5 exclusive. From what I saw, it kind of implied it might be. In which case, we just won't play it. No biggie.
Passing fine ash thou hast given. And awfully warm at that. Almost as if it had lived mere moments ago. Oh. Forgive an old woman's idle prate. I'm sure an ashen one such as thee would never indulge such base contrivances.
I didn't. Alright, so now she sells all of Grey Rat's shit, which is incredibly important, because it means I can buy heavy bolts and sniper bolts. The dashboard isn't that bad. It's not good.
Be sure to...
Like, not that bad doesn't translate to it's a good dashboard. I don't know where the fuck Patches went. Patches has just abandoned me. Maybe we never went to talk to him again. I'm not a PlayStation fan. Here's the thing about PlayStation 4. It's got the best exclusives. That's the problem with it. That's the problem with it. You can't not play a PlayStation 4. It's got the best exclusives. Can I just warp into Pit of Hollows? It could be worse. That is true. But I don't think could be worse should be where our measure of quality for a UI is. Can I just warp down here to get Cirrus's shit? Like Gravity Rush? What about Gravity Rush? From confusing but stylish, perfect, what the fuck is with these ads? What ads? Where is Cirrus's corpse? I never hear about Xbox games. I don't even think they are any more Xbox exclusives. Like Gravity Rush, it's pretty good. Wait, now I'm just confused. Did I miss something? Could be worse, like Gravity Rush. Meh. From confusing but stylish, perfect. What the fuck is with these ads? I never hear about Xbox games. It's pretty good. I don't understand. There was like a solid block of text that has just confused me now. Were you... Xbox doesn't have any games this gen. Yeah, it really doesn't, which is sad, because the Xbox One is so much better. All I ever hear about Xbox games is that they're now backward compatible. Which, let me just say, is amazing. Xbox fucking... Xbox is going to be the backward compatible all the way up to... the original Xbox generation. Maid is talking about the 360 dashboard. I think she is talking about it. Yeah. I just don't know where Gravity Rush came from. Where is Cirrus's dead body? Oh, does she have to survive? Oh, it's not found in Pit of Hollows. My bad. It's not found in Pit of Hollows. It's found in the grave. So that's all of the character quests except for a DLC character called, like, Loop or Lud or some shit. Which I don't know if we should bother with. What-a? You talked about exclusives, I brought up... Oh, is Gravity Rush... Gravity Rush is an Xbox exclusive? Or it's a PlayStation exclusive? The 360 had a similar exclusive problem, at least in my opinion. Aside from Halo, there was nothing I played on 360 I couldn't get on PS3. Yeah, but it's also a better console? There we go. Okay, Cirrus is dead. So that's all of them except for like Lud or Loop or some bullshit. So my question is, how the fuck do I get Gravity Rush is PS4 exclusive? Okay, gotcha. Oh my god, is it really? I thought Gravity Rush was like a PS like 3 Xbox 360 era game. Oh my gosh. I never played Gravity Rush. Journeys recently came to PC though, and I played the demo of Journey. Should I? Okay. Where is Irithyll Dungeon? Is that it? I don't remember how to get to Shitty Dragon. Oh, no, wait. Actually, now Cirrus is dead. With Cirrus dead, I can go and light the Rosaria bonfire. And I can do that bullshit. We're playing a lot of cleanup before we get into the end of the game. Once we're done with all of this, Gravity Rush 1 started on PS Vita. That might be why I thought it was older than it was. Oh, because I can just teleport. The remasters for PS4. Okay, there we go. Now we can go the... Once we're done with this, we'll be able to... Oh, shit, a free Arbalest. We'll be able to actually push into... Meanwhile, PS3 has Dragon Guard 3, Atelier, Infamous, Demon Souls, Steins Gate. Steins Gate was 360 in Japan only. If I wanted to play Steins Gate, I would just play it on PC. Yeah, because it's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, that's the sad part about it. Is that... Ow! Is that the PlayStation has the best exclusives, but Xbox is always a better system. So, you either have to get both, or you have to fucking compromise. Why the fuck is this jackass not at Firelink?
Welcome to Patchy's Boutique of Wonders. Can't resist it, can you?
I don't know why he didn't go to Firelink. Okay, so I think the game is just freaking the fuck out.
Can't find anything you like? Well, you could try looking a little harder.
I'm gonna kill him.
I knew something was wrong. Well...
Let's be honest, everyone's wanted to kill Patches before. All I care about are the games. You know what? Fair enough. Yakuza 3 had cut content. Yakuza 4 has some issues with stuff like frame rate, and 5 never came out in English. 5 came out in English? What? Did it not? Is that true? What? Yakuza... How do I get 5? Yakuza 5. Oh my god, it didn't. What? Why not? Oh my god, yeah, it's Japanese. No, wait, worldwide release was on February 11th, 2020. So yeah, they waited for fucking ever. Wow, what the fuck? Not like the Xbox controllers, like, I can use it fine, but feels feedback. No, the controller's the best part. I like a big, meaty... 5 was digital only? Huh. I like a big, meaty controller in my hand. Honestly, I think if you, like, mated the Xbox One controller with the Xbox 360 controller, you'd have my favorite controller of all time. I would buy the fuck out of that controller. I wish it existed. But I understand that some people don't need that much hand meat. I like big, meaty... in my hands. Why am I bleeding? Oh, there are leeches on me. Question. Open! Why can't I light this? Am I being invaded? Why is Hazel dead? I never even fought Hazel. I think they make controllers where you can change the button and analog placement. Oh, yeah, I mean, they probably do. It's not just the placement of the controller. I don't like how, like, thin the, alter appearance. Oh, is that new? Oh, cool. Remember how you couldn't watch DVDs on Xbox without an attachment and remote? I actually don't, because I had a PS2. So I always watched my DVDs on PS2. Remember the Xbox HD DVD add-on? I do not, but I do know that Xbox 360 uses HD DVD and not Blu-ray. Oh shit, it's Leonard. Or not Leonard, Hawkeye. Or Leonard. Hawkeye Leonard.
Ah. So, you've chosen to serve Rosaria after all. She will be pleased with me for finding her another finger. But be warned, my friend. Rosaria's fingers need only fetch tongues for their mistress. Otherwise, we are free, unchained. Like Yellowfinger, you can choose to believe that all fingers share camaraderie, but do not force your romance upon the rest of us. Rosaria's fingers need only fetch otherwise you are free, but do not force your romance.
Okay, so I think we have to warp out and then warp back for Leonard to show back up again. I don't think this is Leonard. I think this man is Hawkeye. I keep saying Leonard. So let's warp to Firelink. Let's warp back to Leonard. His name is Leonard now. Everyone's named Leonard. If I don't remember your name, you've become Leonard. But yeah, no, I just like the, like, big girthiness of the controller. I like how the triggers kind of slide into the RB, LB buttons. I like that the home button is placed conveniently at the top where you don't have to deal with it with the spacing and the analog triggers. I don't know. It's fucking great. It's fucking great, and I like it. I wish there was more meat, though. I wish it was like an Xbox One controller. I wish there was all the meat. PlayStation controllers are too, like, tiddly-widdly for my tastes. Tiddly-widdly is a perfectly apt description, and you can't tell me otherwise. Not even 360 used DVDs, and in order to watch HD DVDs, you had to buy this thing. I think I can watch DVDs on my 360. I'm pretty sure I've done it. But I'm not convinced I have. No, why would I want this? I want the item. Okay, we have a black eye orb. Where the fuck do I invade him at? Who knows where... Oh, yeah, this is the list of shit I'm watching. You need that thing to watch HD DVDs. Okay. I'm gonna let everyone in on a surprise that no one will ever guess. I have never played an HD DVD. I have never watched one. I don't own any, and I have never seen one. Oh, they were made on DVDs. I didn't know that. I do know that the 360 requires 2-disc downloads for some games. Like Infinite on Discovery and GTA and Final Fantasy 13. Not that I played Final Fantasy 13 on... I always wondered, HD DVDs are basically just Blu-rays, so will they work on a Blu-ray player? No, they for sure won't. The codecs won't function properly. Oh no, this is Leonard. Okay, this is Leonard. Hawkeye is the other guy. Leonard. Where is Guinevere's bedchamber? Remember the Sega CD? I do not remember the Sega CD. I once saw at a pawn shop an HD DVD copy of Harry Potter. See, I own my Harry Potter on Blu-ray like a fucking normal person. Where? Oh, Guinevere's bedchamber would be from the Aldrich bonfire, correct? Leonard. Yo, Kaitha. Kaitha is my absolute favorite Dark Souls god. Oh, John, this is the room where you fight Smough. For the final time. And back when I was in first grade, Blu-ray and HDDs were still new, and the store had 2 sets up on stands, Blu-rays and one with HDDs. I've seen those only in pictures. I have never in my life seen an actual HD DVD. Alright, here we go. Me versus Hawkwood. Nope, Leonard. Damn it! Damn it! I realized his name. I would call him Leonard the entire time I thought he was Hawkwood. And then I fucking find out, no, you see, he really is Leonard. And now I'm calling him fucking Hawkwood?
In all her festering glory. now you want to ravage her soul as well. I sowed the seeds, I'll prune the mess. I, Leonard, swear so upon my vows to the goddess. No one will despoil her soul. Blessed Rosaria.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear your full speech. I'm sorry. I know we were supposed to listen to all the dialogue. I wasn't expecting to two-shot him. I remember also going to someone's house and they'd gotten a Blu-ray player and they were going on about how much better it looked than DVD, and like no one but him could tell the difference. The only time I can see a major difference between DVD and Blu-ray is with animation. Live action just kind of looks the same. Oh, I can see a massive difference. Hey, I got a Bloodborne hat. I wasn't... Yo, I got a 4K TV, which upscales everything to 4K. Everything looks... If you haven't seen a movie from the 90s in 4K, you have not lived your life. Who's ready for Avatar 2? The only time I can tell the difference is if DVD is a transfer from VHS. If you have never seen a movie on 4K television, you are missing out. It looks so different. Like, especially if there's like CGI, because the CGI doesn't scale properly. But the actors do. So the actors look great, but you can tell that they're just acting over a dumb green screen. And, like, anytime there's any computer animation or anything like that, it instantly looks like hot garbage. But everyone else looks so crisp and clear, like they're standing in front of you. I watched the Austin Powers movies on the television, and it looks so good. I cannot recommend it enough. And generally, more practical effects look even better. My copy of Hellraiser is such a VHS transfer. The commercials are also ripped from the tape. Oh, wow. But yeah, they practical effects look a lot better though. So if you watch a movie like The Thing or something where all the effects are practical, I bet it would look pretty fucking good. I am ready for Avatar 2, in that I don't like Avatar and I won't be watching it. To answer your question, Magtier. Are we done? We're done. Yeah, we did all the quests. Okay, cool. So I don't remember how to get... I don't remember how to get to Dragonland. Yo! Y'all ever see Dragonland? That was a show, I think. Am I making that up? Dragonland? I'm making it up. No, Dragon Tales. Y'all ever seen Dragon Tales? That's a fucking flash from the past. I remember that show. Yeah, Dragon Tales. That's not the right elevator. Damn it. Where's Pache? Pache needs to tell me where the right elevator is. Use the emote on the by the statue. Yeah, I know that. I can't remember where the statue is. Yeah, you do it in the on the rug, and then you get picked up and dragged away. The only thing that isn't slightly upscaled VHS transfer is the FBI warning in the main menu. You can tell because all the commercials are like 240p. The movie's either 360 or 480. The FBI warning, the menus are 720. You mean like the opening ads, or their commercials in the middle of the movie? The opening ads. Okay, I gotcha. God, this does so much damage. It's just bonkers. There's just so much damage. Look at that. Bam, dead. One shot. This is what it looks like when I play Code Vein. Everything just dies in one hit. I remember there being an elevator somewhere. Am I going the wrong way or the right way? Titanite chunk. No, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. If they expected you to pay for a ripped HBO broadcast, I think it would be more, look what this fucking copy tried doing. I didn't read that right. If they expected you to pay for a ripped HBO broadcast, I think that would be more, look what this fucking copy tried doing. I don't... If I run past everything, it'll be okay. Hi, you're dead. Hi, you're dead. Zelda style, bitch. No hands. Okay, yeah, so there's an elevator somewhere, isn't there? I remember there being an elevator. Is it from Profaned Capital? Where is this? Bitch. Who are you fucking with? Well, I don't have any hopes. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to say Pache's name 3 times. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. It doesn't open from that side. What the fuck side does it open from, then? Okay, well I killed all them, so that's a lot better. That's a simple gem. We're getting close. I might need to summon Pache. Oh, I could also just look it up, which would probably be the better way to do about it. I don't want to bother him. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up, though, for reals. Because I have no fucking clue where the... I don't remember where this statue is. Dragon Chaser Ashes. Okay, hang on. We can go the long way. Dragon Torso. It doesn't say where it is. By Lift in Irithyll Dungeon. Okay, Irithyll Dungeon. Oh, here's a map of it. Oh! Wait, hang on. Are you supposed to... Okay, hang on. Hang on, everyone. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the front door. Hold your door. Hold yourself. Hold your children. Tell them it's gonna be okay. Sack knows where he's going now. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We dem boys. According to some list, 8 Mile is a slur for white people, because why would anyone want to be called a pretty good movie? I've never heard that before. Is this the same, like, list that, like, lists Pepe the Frog as a hate symbol? Yo, we did it. We didn't even need to call Pache. No, but it lists Ku Klux Kevin as a slur. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get shit on, Ku Klux Kevin. Alright, we got some dude. We got a Lothric Knight. We got this guy. That's just a good insult. No, I know. I love it. That doesn't even sound offensive. That sounds like something like a clan member would call another clan member in jest. Be like, oh, you're such a Ku Klux Kevin. And they'd be like, ah, oh, you. Let's go stage a protest about black people. Sacrabalic, your envoy of hope, does not in any way condone staging a protest about black people, against black people. Please don't do this, please don't be racist. Also, I guess don't call someone Ku Klux Kevin, even though that's amazing. Alright. Now, what you do is you get on this rug. You see, the reason these guys weren't accepted is because they didn't get on the rug. You get on the rug next to this dragon stone man, right? And you figure out how gestures work. And then you use a gesture. What you use is Path of the Dragon. And then you sit here for like 30 minutes. And then a dragon will come and get you. And then you enter into my least favorite area in any Soulsborne game. Ever. This one. Worse than anything in Demon Souls, worse than anything in Dark Souls, anything in Dark Souls 2, anything in Dark Souls 3, anything in Bloodborne, except for Defiled Chalice Dungeon. This is it. This is my least favorite zone. I hate this place so much. Words cannot describe it. I was fighting the Adjudicator. Oh shit, you playing some Demon Souls? How's that going? I figured it out. We good. Horsefuck Valley. Horsefuck Valley is not a good place to be. Don't get me wrong. I would rather be in Horsefuck Valley than where I am right now. I would go back to Horsefuck Valley in a heartbeat rather than be fucking here. I almost want to do the DLC now and come back here later. Oh, you died. Oh, that's sad. This list also concludes Lotion, Pillsbury Doughboy, Whitey, and Hillbilly. Not used to dodge in that game. Say hi to the untextured rock. What untextured rock? Where is it? I'll say hi to it right the fuck now. I will take any excuse to fucking shit on this game. My guess is this list was made by some angry white guy. Oh, is Karen on there? You know, Karen is just as bad as the N-word. So is Boomer. Ow, fuck me. It's funny you say that, because it is. Well, I think that actually confirms the theory. It was just made by some really angry white people then. Let's see. The white rock behind the tombstone on the first split. Let's go check it out. That's so much worse than I thought. I thought it was just gonna look like a rock that had its texture loaded in. That's just fuck. That's a. It's a fucking. Oh. 23-second delay from like audio, like game, like I have a 3-second delay, or you have a 23-second delay from thank you, Pache. Yes, or you have a 23-second delay just in general. Oh, I needed that. I needed that in my life. That's amazing. If I ever get a green screen, the green screen is just gonna be that rock. Like, just that rock. Everything I say takes 23 seconds for you to acknowledge on stream. Oh, I don't use low latency mode, which might have an effect on it. Because it says it's an experimental feature, and I'm not totally sure what it does, so I've never messed around with it. I can try and fuck around if y'all... I am out of fucking juice. I can try and fuck around with it if y'all want to see if I can't reduce stream delay. But I imagine everyone's on a pretty heavy delay. I have just... Don't get me started on the gaping holes in Bloodborne. Also, no, only on textured... not the only on textured mesh in DS3. Oh, I have to assume it wasn't. Yeeow! Alright, I remember why I hate this fucking zone. These guys are too strong to be reasonable. They have too much health, they do too much damage, they have the fucking fire breath attack, which they use to block up areas. Nice! Congratulations, John. No context, Silent Hill. Alright. It's been a while. I hate this area. Did you save Mia? John, did you save Mia now that you've beaten Butterfly of Delirium? Because invading Executioner is way worse than fucking Butterfly. I don't get it. You don't get what? Dare we push in? I did not. Oh, I don't know where that is. From the parking garage bonfire. Parking garage... From the parking garage bonfire, descend down the path to the right, down the ladder, and then follow the wall to the left. You will reach a giant pit. Continue down the giant pit, and you will arrive in like an old oil rig. Going to that old oil rig is where you will first meet Mia. And from there... Ow. From there, you just continue on through the level. The lever didn't work. No, yeah, you wish you could use the lever, John. This is the greatest game ever made. You get that ending by killing the 500 monsters with the magical uniform before you reach the apartment. Huh. Yeah, no, you have to drop all the way down in order to get there. It is not optional, by the way. But it'll be pretty easy for you. You're the platforming master. I want to try something absolutely ginormous penisy. It did not turn out well for me. This is my least favorite area in the entire series! Of course they have fucking parries! No, seriously, I wish I was back in Horsefuck. I would rather get fucked by a reindeer right now. Why is that home? That is the most nonsensical, aggressive homing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? This is so... Oh my god! I'm surprised that thing didn't hit me from there, to be honest. An anthropomorphic reindeer? No, just a regular reindeer. Well, I mean, it's made of ice, to be honest. What? Beat him. Alright. I'd rather get fucked by a reindeer, right? That is a good quote. What do we got? Oh. Can you fall in that and die? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did see one of those little level peaks earlier. I don't know. For whatever reason, it's not as funny to me as just a pure white rock, though. I never tried. Never tried what? Oh, I have 130... Oh, yeah, I could probably get some stamina levels with this, couldn't I? Falling in there. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, now I kind of... If I were to ever play one of these... Oh my god, I got so loud there. I'm sorry about that. If I ever were to play another one of these games, I'd probably try Bloodborne on just a pure Arcana build, just to see how it goes. That would be the only thing I'd be interested in doing.
Very well, then
Like a totally non-committal Bloodborne playthrough.
Farewell, Ashley.
Why do I have Umbral Ash? Oh, because I killed Patches.
Well, what warm umbral ash have we here? It's as if thy fate were with death entwined. But take no note of me, thy business is thine own. As by now thou surely knowest, there is little I love more than a gratuity of souls.
I'm loving it so far in Bloodborne. I hate that game so much. Dark Souls, hey guys, do you like Berserk? Dark Souls 2. Let's try something a bit new. Dark Souls 3. So you like Dark Souls? That is completely accurate. Also, Dark Souls 1. Hey guys, did you like Demon Souls? Life ring, sword ring. I think a nice stock of sniper bolts. And... How many sniper bolts? Let's buy 50 sniper bolts. And 50 heavy bolts. There we go. And let's buy a single kukri. Now I have only 6 souls remaining. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I didn't want to do that area, I kind of want to do this next area. Okay, here's an important question. Wait, then how come I like Demon Souls story but thought Dark Souls 1 was meh? I mean, if we're just comparing the stories, they don't have the same story, but, like, the gameplay itself and the areas and the cutscenes are almost identical. Like, there's... The entire Dark Souls 1 is a constant reference to Dark Souls, to Demon Souls. Well, basically, what From Software did is they made a good game, and then they spent the next decade just remaking that one game. So let's actually think about this for a second. We have all of the Estus... Oh, did I ever upgrade my shards with... Yeah, I did. Okay, we have all of the Estus shards. We have all of the bone dust. We have... all of the scrolls, all of the pyromancy tomes, all of the character quests. You really need to play Kingsfield? Is it as disappointing as I think it's going to be? Is it what I think it is? Did they just make Kingsfield and then they've spent the past, like, 15 to 20 years just remaking Kingsfield? Yeah, I don't think we need items. Correct me if I'm wrong, We don't need items. So I don't need to go back in that level. I guess I like everyone else, played Dark Souls 1 before Demon Souls. DS1 2014, Demon Souls 2016. Yeah. I also played Dark Souls 1 before Demon Souls, to be clear. But when I went back to Demon Souls, not remaking, but let's say they pull a lot of lore from it. Yeah. When I went back to well, I know they have Seath, and I know they have the Moonlight Greatsword and shit. But yeah, I played Dark Souls 1 first, and then I played Demon Souls, and then I didn't like Demon Souls when I played it the first time. I've more, like, mellowed out on it over the years. It's still not my favorite to play, but I think the world was what was most interesting to me. Like, I find that Demon Souls has the most interesting world. Hi, Oscar. I'ma beat your dick in. I'm sure it's a very nice one. I bet if I played Dark Souls 1 again after Demon Souls, yo, what is this shit, just the tower? Actually, they don't do Tower Knight. I'm gonna have to save that, actually, because I keep my volume off for console streams. But I'll definitely watch it. But yeah, I don't recall them doing Tower Knight again. I will say, no, they do Tower Knight again. Iron Golem is Tower Knight. In fact, they're both golems. Although Tower Knight is better than Iron Golem for sure. And not just because I'm bad at fighting Iron Golem. Demon Souls is fun to play, in my opinion, but the clunky controls and mechanics can cause some cheap deaths, like, more so than Dark Souls. Oh, yeah. See, that's the issue with Demon Souls. Demon Souls is fucking broken. Is there an even more Tower Knighty boss? Or were you just not or did you just not see the Iron Golem comparison yet? But yeah, so I played Dark Souls 1 first, then I played Demon Souls, then when I went, which I did not like at first, and then when I went back to Dark Souls 1, I was like, wait a minute. This entire fucking game is just Dark Souls again. One Reborn. Oh, yeah, One Reborn. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair comparison, yeah. If you... See, that's the biggest issue with the later FromSoft games, is they take a good idea they had, and then they split it in half. Like, Tower Knight split in half makes Iron Golem and One Reborn. Do you defeat Iron Golem by hacking its feet and then hitting the head? You can do that. That is a way to defeat it, yes. Another way to defeat it is that you hack its feet and it might fall off a ledge. Okay, that was a misread on my part. They don't happen often, but they definitely just... Oh, these bypass shields, apparently. But yeah, that was a pure misread. That was my fault. I should not have been hit there. I was already committed to the attack by the time it changed its fucking parry window. But yeah, they take the same idea and then they split it in half to make other bosses. Like, Mirror Knight from Dark Souls 2 is kind of like the monk. Kind of like Old Monk. But even more so than that, there's a boss in the DLC for this game, which is just Old Monk. It's just Old Monk. I think it's called, like, Half-Lighter or something. If FromSoft needs to be remaking any game, it's K-On! Half-Fight. Yeah, wait. Half-Ite. Half-Light. Is that 2 F's or 1 F? Half-Ite. Half-Light. There's an L in there, I think. Yeah, Half-Light. That was really hard to read. The way that text is displayed in Twitch chat. I don't need any items. What am I doing? I don't need any items. I just need to kill the boss and leave. I don't need... Okay, Half-Life. Thank you, Pache. Thank you for helping out my blind ass. I don't need any items. I don't even need this fucking lizard. I don't need any items. I don't need them tonight. All I gotta do is beat the game. K-On! Yeah, remember the part where the girls use their weapon skill? That's right. I do remember that. My favorite part. Kuon. I like K-On! Better. I would rather be playing K-On! I can definitely live if I try really hard. I definitely will not live. The game has fucked me with foliage. I cannot make it through this area. I got caught on a fern. I got caught on a fern. Dark Souls 3 is the greatest game ever. Yeah. I swear, next one's just gonna become a drinking stream. What about Project K? What the fuck is Project K? Ragnar Rocks recently, it was this YouTuber I watch whenever he makes videos, recently made a video on Kuon. Can't see because the enemy camera pulling it back, because whenever an enemy enters the camera they decide that, hey, well, you know what we need to do is we need to make it so you can't see what's happening. Yeah, you don't need to see, you're just a shitty player. We don't give a fuck about you because we made Dark Souls. Yeah, we make the game harder by making it worse instead of by actually making challenging encounters. Dark Souls. You know what? I'm not convinced I'm not drunk right now. Alright. I was not aware that they actually had one of these. What is it, a rhythm game? Because what I want it to be is like Persona. I should do a drinking stream on Sunday. I don't know. I've been wanting to do another one. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Maid likes that show, I think. I've never seen it. I heard it was terrible, but now I've been slowly hearing about people liking it more, so maybe it was just not popular at launch. You know what? Call me Captain Big Penis. Because we're going for it. What are you, what would you be streaming? Oh my god, he fucking hit through my power armor. Oh, cool. Fun. Bam. Shit. Oh my god, that was a 5-hit combo. Where the fuck are these guys coming from? He can hit out of a jump attack? This isn't even following basic game convention anymore. They can just do whatever the fuck they want every second. Why not just make their entire bodies a fucking sword? Just have them spinning around in a goddamn circle endlessly as a fucking death laser shoot out of their fucking eyeballs. Why not? Go all out. It's Dark Souls, right? It's supposed to be hard. All the fucking fans are just gonna eat up this bullshit anyway. So you're gonna be streaming this, Max here? When do you stream? I didn't know you did stream. I kind of feel bad about that. I feel like I should have known that. Second season lost the mystic it had and became more normal battle. The first season did great and the movie's pretty good, but the second season kind of sucked. Oh, about K. Okay, I thought you were talking about K-On! I was like, what? What fucking battles are in K-On! Are we making a joke about the K-On! Kuon thing? Ow, I've gotten fucking smacked. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Don't make me be here. Stop it. Stop it. Help me. Help me. Help me. Sweet baby Jesus. You saw my... I did see your YouTube... Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you did have streams uploaded there. Yeah, that's right. Okay, this is the last hurdle of the game. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Yes! So did you already start Dark Souls 3, or have you, Or are you just starting now? Nice, I got Twinkling Stone. Oh, I've been following since May 10th, 2019. I've never seen you on. Now I feel really bad that I've never seen you on. When do you stream? I started last week. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Okay, I feel a lot less bad. I was like, oh my god, I should know that. Oh. Alright, y'all. We have 46,000. I think that's enough for one level. And then my least favorite boss in any Soulsborne? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, my least favorite boss in any Soulsborne. I'd rather fight... I would rather fight Bed of Chaos.
Was very then take.
I'd rather fight Watchdog.
Farewell,
I usually stream Tuesday, Thursday, and sometimes Sunday. Oh, okay. $2,500. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, that was stupid. I should have bought more bolts. Okay, here we go. I think going to Arbalist level 10 is going to be a way to go on this.
Oh, that is graven in the face.
Whoops.
He asked me to give it ye. Well, now that that task is concluded,
I will go back to being the most boring NPC in the world.
Another matter.
Oh my god, Andre, I hate you. Molest Mailbreaker. Oh, I don't have any souls. Souls fans every time I'm... I think that's okay. I think that's an okay thing to have in chat. I'm gonna give that my seal of approval. Okay, now we have a fucking... Now we have a Night Crossbow plus 10. What we need to do is we need to get our body weight down. Sacrifice because I haven't had a monster in a while. You're making me want a monster. Okay, most important thing we can do is get something attached to us. Because you take significantly more damage. You take significantly more damage if you're not wearing any equipment. So, our first thing is to make sure that we're fully equipped. I think that's what the Master's there for. I think the Master is there specifically so that you have access to some of the lightest armor in the game. Because they're aware of the bullshit of you needing to wear armor on every part of you. Okay. Alright, so, here's the things we have to have attached to us. Actually, I think... Promoting monsters is Death Stranding. Yo, they actually have Death Stranding. Oh my god. I do not look good. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh my god. Holy shit. I look like I mummified myself. Oh, so floaty. Look at all these fucking... Look at all these fast rolls. Ooh, look at all the... Oh, so fucking good. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that fucking sex we're having with the air right now. Anyway. What do we got to work with? 10%. Oh, actually, that is to say the Ultra Zero is the last monster I had as well. So that's completely accurate. Okay. So we have 10% for armor. I don't know if we should focus on physical or... There's, you know what? There's no blocking this asshole's lightning, is there? So I say focus totally on physical. Actually, that's not bad. 4.9 with some solid lightning defense versus 10. Ooh. I don't know. Cleric Blue Robe's pretty good. I would almost argue a Conjurer Robe might be better. What do we think? Oh, wait a minute. What were you going to say about that? Oh, it's on Steam now, so I was thinking maybe we should play it. Nothing set in stone, just musing possibilities. Just because I say we might play something doesn't mean we're going to. I should use DS3. I should use Mugen Monkey, shouldn't I? Because can't I use armor? Because I know the DS1 one will auto-generate a build. So let's go ahead and put in Knight. What are our stats here? Death Stranding was boring. Oh, did you play it? Our stats are 30 Vigor, 10 Attunement. What's our 32 Endurance? Vitality, I think I used as a dump stat. I probably should stop using it. Well, I don't think I'll ever need armor past this point anyway. 50, 12 Dex, and 10 Int, 10 Faith. Cool, that puts us at level 87, and Halloween 99. Okay, our rings are in order. I played it for 3 hours at a friend's house. It's like literally a walking simulator. Estus ring. Chloranthy. The rings are not optional. Thap. Oh, did they change it? Oh, it's no longer FAP? Oh, lame FromSoft. Make it FAP again. If you strip the weird sci-fi stuff, all you have is a really long UPS of the game. Well, I hear the main thing about it is, left hand is, Shield of Want. Right hand is Dragon Slayer Great Axe. Left hand is Pyromancy Flame. Right hand is Arbalist. And can I get it to auto-generate Yep, Armor Optimizer. Here we go. I would like you... Should I optimize physical or should I optimize lightning? Shadow Mask, Brigand Armor, Drain Gauntlets, Shadow Leggings. And that'll put us at 16 physical. And And our lightning can get up to 27 with 8 physical. I say go for physical. Apache says physical? Yeah, I think go for physical. Okay, so Shadow Mask. I don't have one. Well, I'll fucking get it. Brigand armor I have. Gauntlets are Drain Gauntlets. I don't remember if I bothered to pick those up. Okay, I did bring those. And our bottom is our Shadow Leggings. So I don't have any of the Shadow shit. So I need to find out where it is, and then I need to acquire it. Okay. Jim Sterling finished Last of Us 2, so it'll be interesting to hear. You know, I don't watch Jim Sterling. I don't think I've seen a Jim Sterling video. I know he's very popular. Where is the Shadow equipment? Shadow. Just Shadow. Where's my Shadow armor? Shadow set. Found in rotten slugs in Poisonous Lake and consumed King Garden. After the beginning elevator, go around the staircase in front of you. Okay. That's really easy to get a hold of. He's pretty funny. Yeah, I know a lot of people like him. I've seen pieces of him, obviously, because he's pretty popular, but I've never, like, watched one of his videos, I don't think. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm lying to you. I feel like someone showed me one of his videos once. So I'm going to change that to I've seen one of his videos and I don't remember anything about it. Because I feel like Maid showed me a Jim Sterling video once. He used to write for GameSpot. That is definitely a website. I think I showed you a few of his videos too. Yeah, I feel like when I said I haven't seen his videos, I think that's wrong. I think I don't remember seeing them, and I don't remember what they were about. We're actually running up on stream wrap time, but I could keep going. We're having a pretty solid night. And if we... Okay. I don't want to commit to this. I don't want to commit to actually succeeding in this fight. Because I have a very bad track record against this guy. He used to work for the Escapist. Escapist I know, for sure. I mean, I know GameSpot, obviously, as well, but... I mostly know Jim Sterling from all of his controversies. Beat it? Beat what? Invading Executioner? He wrote for Destructoid and Escapist. Okay. Max here said he worked for Escapist. Yep. Okay, so elevator around the corner. The whole game. You beat Code Vein? That is not possible. Well, he said he was against the fucking Steam's anti-censorship policy, and he got sued at one point. Rotten slugs. After the beginning elevator, go around the staircase in front of you. Oh, DS3, you beat it. Oh. Oh, you're telling me to beat it tonight? No. Well, actually, we could. But then we have to do the DLC. Let's say, I'm on, like, New Game Plus. I can't even fucking beat Code Vein that fast. Seems like a stupid reason to get sued for. No, he wasn't... No, those were two separate controversies. He was against Steam's anti-censorship policy, which was one controversy. And he got sued for making a review. Those are the two... He might have been in some other shit. I mostly know him for those two things. No, I don't think you can get sued for being against an anti-censorship policy. Jim Sterling also got nominated as one of the internet's raddest game journalists. There you go. Shout out to Jim Sterling, one of the raddest game journalists. He does wear a snazzy outfit. I have seen the outfit. All right, everyone. Behold, my ass-kicking outfit. This is the worst one so far. Behold, my ass-kicking outfit. I don't always agree with him, but he's on. Yeah, that's definitely a good thing. I can always get behind anyone speaking their opinion, as long as I don't absolutely hate your opinion. I should buy some arrows with my remaining cash. Shola. Let's see, 90... Alright, here we go. Bop.
Ashen 1.
Alright, here we go. You'll never beat me. I'm ready. This is the armor that will beat the game. Actually, I can probably keep using Mugen Monkey to keep optimizing my shit. Alright, yeah, there's... The only way I can put this off any further is by going to the bathroom. Honestly, if we do this, we might as well beat the game. Is what I'm thinking. Like, after this, it's just the final boss. Nothing will remain once the bell has tolled. God, isn't that the fucking truth? Can you believe I beat this fucker on New Game Plus 3? Jim Sterling was sued for his review of Slaughtering Grounds and accused them of deleting negative criticism. He was sued for $10 million. Which I believe he won. The case got dropped, yeah. But it cost him a lot of money. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then it'll start. My least favorite boss in the entire franchise. In all of the games. Ever. I would rather fight anything than this guy. Look forward to it, I guess. Alright, here we are. Here it comes. God, I hate this fight so much. Okay, here we go. Trying it again. Yeah, there's a guy riding it. Although he's a lot easier to deal with than the fucking dragon. That was a mistime. So how y'all doing? Y'all having a good night? My stamina regen needs to be higher. Here we fucking go again. God. Right, that's why I don't Green Blossom before this fight. Because it doesn't fucking matter. Do we have enough souls to burn for this? Yeah, I've spent most of the game getting ready for this. Because we can put this off for a lot further, it might make more sense to skip this fight for now and come back once we've done the DLC. God, fuck. That was a bad mistime. That was bad. That could cost me the whole fight, that one mistime. Bad read. Bad read. Well, actually, that was a perfect read. It was bad timed. Got him. Oh my god, I hate that fight so much, and I'm so glad I will never do it again. Is there anything in his boss arena worth getting? Probably not. I have every ring I'll ever need. Oh, we did it. Okay, thank God. Okay. We still have time. We might as well beat it, right? And then next time is just DLC. Oh man, the DLC. What fresh hell awaits? Alright, we're done with this. You know what? While we're at it, though, I can go back to Mugen Monkey, I think. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's low quality, but I know Joke thought you switched to MGS with your shitty outfit. I mean, I'd be playing a better game then, wouldn't I? No, we beat him, mate. We got it. We got through it. It was awful and I hated it, but we did it. Yo, and there's a Titanite slab, which I can use for something. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else worth getting, so I'm just gonna go back and level. But now that we've taken off the Arbalist... Oh, yeah, you want to see the final boss? Because that's what we're about to fight. Might as well just see what the best armor we can equip is. $30. 32. Vitality's 15. Strength is 50. Dexterity's 12. 10. 10. 99 Halloween. Shield of Want. Dragon Slayer Great Axe. Pyromancer's Flame. Here we go. Okay. And then with this, I think I'm going to level up again. We're probably not going to need a crossbow again.
Very well, then take Nari.
Yeah, I think pushing to 34 endurance is the way to go. Okay. And then... Power within. And then go ahead and armor optimizer. Give me the best physical armor for me, please. Slave Knighthood. What the fuck is... I don't think I can get that. I don't think I can get a hold of a Slave Knighthood. Maybe I can. But I think you need to beat the DLC for that. Oh, here we go. Slave Knight armor. How do I get me some Slave Knight armor? Painted World of Ariandel. Last house you can drop down to on the rooftops in the room with 3 toxic crow hollows. All of that sounds terrible. All of this requires Slave Knight armor. Literally all of it requires... Okay, I guess fuck me, I need Slave Knight armor then. I guess that's how we're doing it. Unless I can turn off DLC. Nope. Nope. The armor... Okay, so the armor optimizer is just straight up useless. Alright, good to know. Alright, fuck it. Final boss. Oh, actually, no. It's not time for final boss yet, is it? Guts, big, brash, bold, could kill you without breaking a sweat, almost cries when a powerful Harry dies trying to heal him. Guts is great.
Ashen one.
No, hang on. We have to fight Hawkwood, don't we? Yeah, I skipped through that dialogue. Let me find the Hawkwood Swordgrass. Leaf signifying duty fulfilled by the watchdogs of Farron who stand beside the old wolf to ensure the serenity of those at rest. Depicts a swordgrass leaf stained with dried blood. Long ago, the swordgrass leaf quietly identified members of the Undead Legion. In the rotted forest rest, the spirits of warriors past their acceptance of gratitude. Long ago, the swordgrass leaf quietly identified members of the Undead Legion. In the rotted forest rest, the spirits of warriors past, their acceptance of and gratitude toward their guardians is expressed eloquently by the humble leaf. Oh, no, wait, that wasn't Hawkwood Swordgrass. Where's Hawkwood Swordgrass? Oh, here it is. Bloodstained Swordgrass of Hawkwood, deserter of the Undead Legion. Traditionally, the Undead Legion of Farron sends the gravest of messages using Swordgrass. Come to the Mausoleum in Farron. Only one can take the path of the ancient dragon. Alright, let's go fight our boy. He always seemed so nice, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Mira looks like Filthy Frank. Let me see that again. Quickly, before I die. Oh, yeah, totally. Never really watched Filthy Frank either. Too filthy for me. Alright, buddy. Let's do it. Sorry. We didn't actually find out what he was going to say because I killed him too fast. I kind of keep doing that. Speaking of which, we just went from what I would consider to be the worst boss in Souls history. Well, I don't know. It's top 5. To what is, like, the most fun boss in this entire fucking game. Not him. This room. This room is great. Okay. We did it. We killed our only friend. Let's go. I was never a big Filthy Frank fan either, mainly because too many people took it at face value and ignored the actual satire and took it a little too literally. Yeah. I had a friend who was pretty into him, but I never really... I've even watched some of the videos, and I'm like, I'm not really enjoying this. Alright, let's do it. Who's ready to beat the game? Let's do it. Let's beat the game. Beat the game tonight. Let's do it. We're gonna beat the game. We're gonna fall off a cliff and then beat the game.
Aha, that return. So, the eyes show a world destitute of upswap.
Okay, you have nothing to say, but you're about to die, sir. I'm actually really disappointed that they didn't give Ludith, any final dialogue. Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. Oh, do you not put anything here? Okay. Well, I wanted to read it before I jumped off. Now I gotta do it all over again. Here's Mira. Okay. I'm not sure if I've ever seen him. Oh, yeah. He does favor Filthy Frank, yeah. Watchers of the Abyss. And here's Mira with Frank's face. That should have got me like it did. Saint Aldrich of the Deep. Yorm, the giant of the profaned capital. Ludlith the Exiled. Granted, that picture is from the 90s. Probably looked different. Yeah. Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. Oh. What? This game sucks.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lords' embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire. Ashen One, if thine heart should kill me, I will rise it as farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover. Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones.
What stream are we on? 5? Yeah.
To the true heir.
Some really good atmosphere in the scene, to be honest. Too bad I look like an asshole.
Let her grant death.
Probably shouldn't have worn my ass-kicking outfit to this scene.
To the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
There's the touch the demon inside me joke, but I'm gonna say touch the fire inside me sounds even more suggestive. Oh, you know the dark ending from Demon Souls, they actually ripped it off in this one. Like it's in here, like where you kill Maiden. There's the eclipse. Oh, it's the eclipse. Oh, we're gonna have a Griffith situation on our hands soon. But this time, I'ma be Griffith. I accidentally warped out of here. Oh. Nope, never mind. Can you summon? You can summon for this fight, can't you? Should I summon for this fight? Yes, what am I talking about? Absolutely I should summon for this fight. Who is this? Londor Paleshade, okay. I thought you could summon Uria for this. You can summon Uria for this. Come to your lord! Alright, let's go get Londor Paleshade now. Come to your lord! It to, like, coded so they always turn away from you. Oh, God, another fucking frame drop. Yay! Alright, assholes, let's go. Final boss time. Who's ready? I want to make sure that's running 100%. It is. Let's go. Final boss. That didn't do a lot of damage. Hey! Hands off Launder Quailshade. Watch out, everyone, he's powered within. Hey! Hands off Launder. Watch out, he's becoming Penetrator. The famous Demon Soul boss Penetrator. Yes, that's a real fight. Alright, everyone back up. Dark Souls 3, come Fairy 1, you want super cool panas to kill that Firekeeper. Demon Slayer wouldn't do that, but you will, right? Ow, shit. Watch out, idiots. You didn't watch out, idiots. I love fucking Gwen's theme. Oh, he's immune to damage during his grab. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. That's great. Why wouldn't he be? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did it, guys. Come on, Londor Paleshade. Keep your shit together, bud. Stay back. You don't need to be in his asshole. Alright, Londor's down. Done. Okay, can we talk about if you want to fill this place with snow, it's a Hill of Swords? You're done, Yuria. It's over. We won. Alright. It's pretty up. Big hat. Okay. Nah, no hat. No hat. I like the Firekeeper outfit. I always have. Oh, I don't have Uria's hat. Is it too late for me to run back and get her hat? Will the game let me leave and go back and get it? Shut up. This is the most dramatic fucking way to ever beat Dark Souls. You can't tell me it's not. Oh, yeah, kinda, yeah. Instead, it's covered with ash. This is how you beat Dark Souls. You beat the final boss, then you leave. And then you come back with a hat on. If this isn't what you did in your Dark Souls playthrough, you didn't Dark Souls properly.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I can't buy her hat.
Oh, no, it will not do.
Oh, is Yuria dead, by the way? Yep, she's gone. You got bit by a mosquito. That sucks. Oh, what's the black dress look like? I kind of like it. Not as much as the Firekeeper dress, but I do like it. Let's see if we can't spice herself up a little bit. Because I feel like I always wear Firekeeper shit. Oh, if you want to get the swelling down, run it under some really hot water. I don't know why I can't buy Uria's set. I can't buy Uria's set? Oh, okay. I was going to say I can't buy Uria's set and I can't buy the Dancer Crown.
Ashen one.
Yeah, shut up. Hang on. How do I get Uria's set? What do you need for Uria's set? Or Carlos, whatever. Prisoner Chief's ashes. Got me on the underside of my arm. Yeah, run some really hot water on it. Run some really hot water on it, and you'll, and the swelling, and the itching and swelling will go down. This is the only way to beat Dark Souls. Right here is what I'm doing. You have to beat the final boss, but then you have to run out of the arena and go on a long shopping trip to the Irithyll dungeon. Only way. If you haven't done this, you haven't beaten the game. You did it wrong. You got to do a new playthrough because you fucked up. Okay, alright, here we go.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash be stone.
Oh, I forgot to get the Dragon Chaser ash, didn't I?
These new wares content thee.
Oh, okay, so it's right past him. Alright, no problem. Whoops.
Ashen whatnot.
Then I oust. Very well, then take. Mayst thou that.
Alright, apparently... To the left of the first archway. Oh, so this is... Okay, so the directions to this are terrible, then. I do like that dress a lot. I don't need to survive. I just need to acquire the thing. Work me out, work me out! Come on! Come on, Dark Souls. Don't be a fucking dick pain for once. This is not a game you can slow roll in. Okay, I did it. I won. Really? Bitch. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. 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 This is the grand finale. We've beaten the game.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee. Ashen one.
There we go. I've managed to buy exactly all of my money. Alright, now let's go beat the game. I needed the hat. I needed it. Yo, I've never looked left before. Holy shit. The fuck happened there? Alright.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle. But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's pass.
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
So I have been planning that ending the entire fucking playthrough, and let me tell you why. Is even though I went through all of the effort to set up all of the other endings, the reason I specifically... Fuck you, Miyazaki. The reason I specifically chose that ending above all of the others is because that is the ending where nobody wins, and nobody gets what they want, and everybody fails, and everyone is upset. And I genuinely hate this game. I think I may hate this game now more than Bloodborne. Because at the very least, Bloodborne is a good game, and this is just garbage all the way through. So the ending where nobody wins and everybody loses is, to me, my favorite Dark Souls 3 ending. I don't want to see Miyazaki fucking jerk off to Berserk with the Lord of Hollows ending, which is, to be fair, let's be very clear, just the Dark Lord ending from Dark Souls 1. I don't want to relight the flame like you do in Dark Souls 1. I don't want the flame to go out. That's the same bullshit over and over. And this game is supposed to be like, this is the last of the cycles, right? But it's not. This perpetuates the same idea introduced in Dark Souls 2. Like, even if this is supposed to be the last cycle, because it's the last Dark Souls game, it's still just another step of the cycle. And where that ending specifically really comes into play is it reminds me of the ending I always wanted for Dark Souls 1, which is you get all of the Lord Souls, and instead of fighting Gwen, instead of, becoming the Dark Lord, instead of lighting the first flame, you take all of the power you've gained and you just stand in front of the fucking door and say, nobody gets in. Fuck you. Nobody wins. And as weird as to say, despite the fact that this ending just rips off Demon Souls, this ending is that ending, pretty much. It's, you take everything you've gained about the entire game, all of the shitty relationships and the manipulations and the shitty paths, and you take everything everyone has tried to get you to do, and you throw it in the fucking garbage. And you stand in front of that metaphorical door, and you say, no, fuck you, nobody wins. And in a way where everyone is trying to get you to do something, in a game series where you're being manipulated right from the get-go, in a lot of ways, the ending where you tell everyone to fuck off and nobody wins is the ending where you win. Like, more than anything. More than you becoming some grand Hollow Lord or becoming the hero that relit the flame, telling everyone to go fuck themselves is more of your decision. It's only you. No one else would have wanted that. No other NPC in the game would have been like, oh yeah, you've got to just tell everyone to fuck themselves and just watch it go out. Like, that's the ending for me. That's a better ending than any of the other endings. And it is easily my favorite ending of this game. I probably shouldn't review it because we're not done with the DLC, but fuck it. I don't know if there's going to be another opportunity for credits. What do I think of Dark Souls 3? I think Dark Souls 3 is not as bad functionally as Demon Souls. As a game, it's not as bad as Demon Souls, because Demon Souls is broken. But this is easily the worst of any of them. I mean, it's not even close. Every decision that I see throughout this game, I just ask, why? Why did they choose to do this? Half of this fucking game, and I'm never going to outdo that speech I did when I played this game the first time, so I'm not even going to try. Almost the entirety of this game is just a constant stream of homages to Dark Souls. It's like the fucking South Park member berries. It's like, remember Dark Souls? Oh, you remember Gwen? Oh, remember Orenstein? Yeah, you remember. No, that's the whole fucking game. That is the entire fucking game. From the fucking Londor reveal to fucking Gwendolyn being eaten by Aldrich, fucking Dragon Slayer armor. The game is a sequel to Dark Souls 2, and it doesn't expand on anything that game put out. And you can't even, like, give people who enjoyed the Dark Souls 2 storyline their own, like, little universe. Because, like, if they didn't make references to Dark Souls 2, the fact that this entire game takes place in Lordran and has nothing to do with Dark Souls 2 at all in the slightest could easily convince you that this game takes place between Dark Souls 2. But there's enough evidence to prove it doesn't. Just enough to completely shit on Dark Souls 2. And don't get me wrong, you know, I think Dark Souls 2 is great and all. This game doesn't even respect Dark Souls 1, however, because the entire game, through its constant homages and its constant bringing itself back to Dark Souls 1, just expands the story in directions it didn't need to go in the slightest. The sanctity of Dark Souls 1 is sold for the sake of nostalgia in this game. Like, what Dark Souls 1 did is completely disregarded just so they can have those little nostalgic moments, you know, to bank off of the original. It doesn't expand on anything from the first game. It has the exact same endings as the first game. In all intents and purposes, Dark Souls 3, functionally, as a game, fails as a sequel, not because it's a bad game, and it is. It fails as a sequel because it doesn't address any of the ideas in the previous games. It just rehashes them, which in that way makes the two previous Dark Souls games, as a narrative, from a narrative standpoint, completely irrelevant. It makes the previous games unnecessary. No, fuck you. And even further than that, like, ignoring the narrative issues, the gameplay is so broken on every level that it makes you wonder how they even thought it was a good idea. Let's start with the camera. I'm actually going to quit to the menu so I can talk over the theme, because actually what I should do is I should warp to Ariandel, because we're going right there. And then I should quit to the menu so we can talk over the theme, because the fucking menu theme is actually legitimately good. But Where was my train of thought? Oh, yeah. Let's talk with the fucking camera. It is the worst camera. It cannot track an enemy properly. If an enemy is too large, it will take up the entirety of the camera. Speaking of enemies being too large, if you have a shield up and an enemy is too large, it will clip your head. There is nothing you can do about this. The block function is useless. The lock-on function is also useless. If an enemy whips around too fast, you unlock. Furthermore, if it is blocked by... And this is less of an issue, but maybe they fixed this part. What? Dude, I will deal with whatever stupid bullshit you've got going on later. Why am I hollowed? Oh. The untrue ring shows me as I am, I guess. But, like... Yeah, if an enemy's too tall, it just clips you in the head, making blocks useless because almost the entire game is filled with enemies bigger than you. Then there's the melee build versus magic debate. Let's address this real quick. Melee builds can't fucking see because the enemies are so large, and your shields are fucking useless, and the parry frames have been reduced, so if you're a parry fighter, go fuck yourself. Your parry timing's even more broken. They've expanded the fake parry timing, so you get hit more often whenever you try to parry. The enemy speed has been increased, but the melee speed hasn't been increased, so you end up in a situation where you can't see your fucking enemy, you can't hit them, but they can hit the fuck out of you. You can't go for backstabs because all of the enemies have anti-backstab maneuvers. They're so fucking fast. Everything has a fucking ranged option. There's no fucking poise, so if you get caught, you're fucked. You're just fucked. The enemies have poise. The enemies in this game don't even bother to pretend like they're following the rules anymore. They're just doing whatever the fuck they want at this point. There's no consistency. Like, a long wind-up attack can have 6 subsequent speed attacks. It's not your general, oh, I've got a long wind-up, I'm going for a power hit. It's like, oh, I've got a long wind-up, I'm going for 13 power hits in a fucking row. I'm gonna Stardust stream you. I'm fucking Kirito now. It is nonsense to play this game as a melee build. And you think that's the end of it, but if you go over to a magic build, which would be what your natural assumption would be, you can't play as that properly either, because they got rid of spell uses and replaced it with the FP meter. How do you restore your FP? You fucking use your Ashen Estus. How do you get Ashen Estus? You take your Estus Flask and you convert them to Ashen Estus, which means mage builds are inherently built in to have less hit points than melee builds, because go fuck yourself. Half the spells in the game are useless. There's very few of them that actually function. Miracles barely work in the first place. They got rid of hexes. They just got rid of hexes. There's dark damage, but there's no hexes anymore. I don't even know what the thought process of that shit was. That's just the basic combats. The enemy design is the most obnoxious shit ever. Everything has a grab attack. Everything has an anti-backstab. Everything can block. Everything's got a ranged attack. Every enemy in the game is designed to counter every tactic in the entire game for no fucking reason. It's not an experience that is designed to challenge the player and bring them fun. It is a experience where you can just picture Miyazaki sitting in his fucking office chair, jerking off at the idea of how fucking frustrating this game was going to be. Every boss fight in this game has a stupid gimmick. This returns from Bloodborne. Every single one. There's fucking Wolnir. There's fucking double health bar Nameless King. I'll get to that fucker. I'll tell you why Nameless King is my least favorite boss of all time. There's the fucking outside death rays from fucking Dragon Slayer. Deacon's like multi-field, the teleportation of Aldrich. It's not like a diverse set of skills. It's they build an entire fight around a mechanic. And they don't necessarily give you the way to deal with this mechanic. Like, Aldrich pre-patch was unbelievable. Even now, he's still ridiculous with that fucking arrow attack that goes ba 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 ba, and then he can spam magic spells. They overlap attacks in this game to make situations where it is almost impossible to come out unscathed. And sure, it can be done, but that doesn't make it a good, that doesn't make it better. And in a game where the camera is the #1 biggest issue, that brings us to Nameless King, my least favorite Soulsborne boss. I would rather fight anyone. Anyone. Bed of Chaos, ONS, Ancient Dragon, anyone. And here's why. Nameless King himself is not that bad. Kind of. But in a game where the lock-on doesn't function, in a game where large enemies take up so much space you can't see, in a game where the camera doesn't properly work, Nameless King is a boss designed specifically to prevent you from seeing him. It is a boss where you, from word go, cannot see the boss. He will whip around you in an arc. He will fly over you. Your lock-on only targets the dragon's head. The dragon's even worse. The dragon has a breath weapon that'll just fucking one-shot you. It is unbelievable. And where I think Dark Souls 3 genuinely falls apart, not just narratively, not narratively, it falls apart in concept narratively. None of this makes sense. I have no fucking idea why there are dragons. I played the game. I talked to all the NPCs. I did all the side quests. Why are there fucking dragons? The dragons are gone. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's going on with this fucking bell. And in the previous games, you could just talk to people and they'll fucking tell you. Like, people are like, you gotta read the items to fucking find the story. You didn't used to. You did not used to. If you fucking listened to a person talk to you, they would tell you what is happening. I have no fucking idea why anything is happening in Dark Souls 3. It's just happening. And I bet you there's not even a reason. I bet it is just happening. That's why the game falls apart narratively. Among other reasons. But the gameplay falls apart because of the camera, because of the gimmicks, because of the fucking every part of it, specifically every part of it. The weapons, the melee weapon issues, the magic weapon issues, the shield issues, the parry issues, the speed that they've just imported haphazardly from Bloodborne. The entire thing feels like it wasn't properly tested and wasn't properly polished. Or even worse is that they did test it properly, and they looked at it, and they're like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay that that's where we're ending this series. This game, people when they talk about Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 3 was the biggest fucking thing when it came out for months, possibly years. People are like, this is the best one. This is the best Dark Souls. And I'm like, this is the worst Dark Souls. Are you fucking kidding me? And I even declared in my original stream, my first series I ever streamed on Twitch, I declared that people will look back and realize that it was bad from the start. It was not great. And my prediction has come true, because people are looking back at this game and they're going like, wow, Dark Souls 3, what the fuck happened? And the thing about that is that I have lost my trail of thought. Is when you look back at Dark Souls 3, and I don't know, I lost it. I had a good speech going, and I fucking lost it. I don't know what happened there. My brain went in too many directions, is what happened. But yeah, I said in my first stream that people are going to look back on this game, and they're not going to like what they see. And it's coming true. I mean, people are looking back and just seeing the unpolished garbage pile that this game is. And I'm not sure how happy I am about that, because even though I think this game is absolute garbage, I'd rather it be good. But even then, people are still afraid. I remembered what I was going to say. People are still afraid to call Dark Souls 3 out fully on its bullshit. Because people always like, oh, Dark Souls 3 is a good game. It's just not necessarily a good Souls game. I'm going to say it right now. Outright. Dark Souls 3 is the worst Dark Souls. And no, it is not a good game. There we go. Alright, that was my time. That was Dark Souls 3. We're not technically done. We gotta do this bullshit next week. We have to do the DLC. Which is got something to do with a painting and a city wearing a lot of rings on its fingers. I don't know. We'll fucking see what's up with that. Anyway, hopefully y'all had fun. I'm sure you didn't. Most of it was me just bitching about how much I hate this game, but hey, look on the bright side. From what I've heard, Ringed City, the last two DLCs are equivalent in the length to one Dark Souls 2 DLC, and we did almost an entire Dark Souls 2 DLC in one stream. So, assuming we don't get stuck on anything, we should be able to finish this game in 1 or 2 more streams. And then we'll never come back here. So 1 or 2 more weeks, we're done with this shit. Mass Effect 3 tomorrow. Look forward to it. Hope you had fun. I didn't. I've been Sacrabalic, your Envoy of Hope, and I'll see you next time.